Oh, the 1994 Toyota Supra GT 500? Let me just add that to my list of dream cars I definitely can't afford. This beauty was not just a pretty face, it was engineered to compete in the GT 500 class of racing. It packed a turbocharged inline-six engine, which meant it could go from zero to where did my lunch money go, faster than you can say Need for Speed. Plus, it has a legendary status, thanks to its appearances in movies like Fast and Furious. So if you ever feel bad about your life decisions, just remember, at least you're not one of those poor wannabe racers trying to keep up with this iconic machine. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ultimate AI racing machine. Make sure you choose wisely. Remember, these cars have more processing power than we do. Don't blame me later when your choice crashes and burns on the track. Hurry up, it's go time. The race is underway, and currently bot Athena CNC is in first place, followed closely by bot Slitslidaiming in second place, while bot Screwchamp holds third place. No surprises yet, but let's see if anyone makes a move soon. Bot Slitslidaiming now leads the race in first place. Bot Blackbeard has advanced 2 positions to second place, closely followed by a tight battle for that spot with bot Athena CNC. The tension is rising as they jockey for position. Bot Wayne Gretzky has made a notable move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Murgurdsu has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Husky Hog also made some progress, moving up 2 spots to hold 4th place. Murgurdsu advances 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Defertz moves up 2 spots, securing 5th place. Sputnik NZ gains 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Blackbeard is steadily closing the gap to bot Mogutsu, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Defizzers has made a move and gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky is on a roll, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Just Pentakis follows closely, also advancing by overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Defertz has made a solid move, gaining 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Welcome back, ID Gosheda1. It looks like you decided to grace us with your presence again. Were you off saving the world or just taking a really long snack break? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here for some AI car racing action. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Botukina Baka has made a strong move, and is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Murgurdsu is gaining on bot Slitslidaiming, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Defizzers is engaged in a close fight with bot Murgurdsu for 2nd place. Bot Defizzers takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Slitslidaiming and bot Murgurdsu are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, bot Trash Crashton is on the move, cutting the gap to bot Slitslidaiming by 1.5 seconds. Bot Slitslidaiming has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Trash Crashton follows closely, also gaining 1 position to sit in 3rd place. A close battle is forming between bot Murgurdsu and bot Trash Crashton for that 3rd place spot. Bot Trash Crashton has moved up one position, and is now in second place. Bot Murgutsu follows closely, also gaining a spot to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik Ends is on the charge, slicing 1.3 seconds off the gap to Bot Husky Hog. It seems like things are heating up in that section of the track. Bot Wingbretsky has advanced one position, now holding fourth place. Bot Just Pankakis is making a move, decreasing the gap to Bot Sitzledegaming by 2.5 seconds. Wayne Britsky advances to third place. Just Pantax and Slipslide Daming are locked in a close fight for fifth place, while Hypnokiller gains one position to take 28th place. Meanwhile, Hypnokiller is engaged in a fierce battle with Lux Ravenous for 27th place. Just Pancakes has moved up one spot, now in 5th place. Sputnik NZ is also making progress, advancing to 7th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Okinobaka is closing in on Husky Hog, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Defizzers on your spectacular victory. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to rev their engines. Quite impressive. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in first place. Congratulations to Bot Defizzers for defying all odds and actually managing to steer straight. Just imagine the sheer amount of computer processing power that went into that victory. And now, let's give a big round of virtual applause to Flying Funky Doggy 53 from YouTube. You've won the bet race, and your reward is none other than the classic beast, the 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. Get ready to turn some heads and potentially cause a few traffic jams. Enjoy your new ride. Oh, the F1 racing cars from 1971 were like the Wild West of motorsport. Fun fact. That year was actually the first time teams started using ground effect aerodynamics to enhance speed. Just picture it, these drivers were pioneering their vehicles with big ideas and even bigger mustaches. They really thought they could just stick some wings on a car and defy physics. Spoiler alert. They sort of did, until it all became a bit too complicated. So, if you ever wondered why your car doesn't have a pair of wings today, just remember, sometimes, less is more, unless you're an F1 car in the early 70s. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your champion of the racetrack. You've got just a little bit left to choose your four-wheeled warrior before they set off into the digital sunset. Don't let hesitation keep you from picking the most gloriously pixelated car out there. Make your choice soon, or you might end up stuck cheering for the one that just loves to chill in the back of the pack. So hurry up and put on your racing hats. Well, we have a classic showdown on our hands. Bob Merchican live in their not-so-fabled 1971, March 7-11. Alfa Romeo might just be the underdog here, but without any flashy stats, or a storied history. It kind of feels like sending a chicken to a knife fight. Meanwhile, ID Chadouan rolls in with the 1971 McLaren M19A, boasting a decent track record with 171 races and 17 wins. Quite the resume for an AI driver. I mean, can you really trust an AI that chooses a car as obscure as the March 711? It's like showing up to a chess match with checkers. So my bet is on ID Chadouan taking the victory lap, while Bob Merchican Live probably gets stuck in the pits looking for directions. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the March Chicken has a few surprises up its sleeve. Let's get this race started and see what unfolds. The races began with Bot Shoebox TV in first place, closely followed by Botmetrican Live in second place, and Idkit Shadow 1 holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the initial laps unfold. Welcome back, Leola95. Did you forget we were out here watching AI cars race each other? It's the peak of entertainment right here, folks. I hope you've got your snacks ready because we're about to witness some seriously thrilling, computer-driven chaos. Get comfy because there's no escape now. Iggy Shadawana has advanced one position and is now in second place. Flying Funky Dog 53 has also gained a spot, placing themselves in fourth position. Botwinner 17 is making some progress too, moving up one position into sixth place. It's getting crowded at the front. Botmetrican Live is currently in third place, driving the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo Total. This car is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling characteristics. Despite starting in second position, they've lost a spot but are maintaining a competitive pace. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.493 seconds indicates they still have some speed left in the tank. They're closely trailing IDK Shadow 1 in second place, so any slip-up could allow them to reclaim that position. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. It's like you just re-entered the space-time continuum. What have you been doing all this time? I hope it was something more exciting than watching paint dry. Get ready to witness some epic AI car racing action today. Buckle up. Iggy Shadow 1 is driving the 1971 McLaren M19A, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in second place, they've managed to gain an advantage over competitors, leveraging good pace. Their fastest lap of 0:54.885 shows they are keeping up with Bot Shoebox TV in first, but will need to push harder to close that gap. Nukem Bochum is driving a 1971 Surtees 9, known for its balanced handling and clever aerodynamic design. Currently in 7th place, Nukem Bochum started 9th, indicating a solid gain in position. The lap times are competitive but not quite matching the leaders who are pulling ahead. Consistency will be key to maintain this position and possibly challenge further up the grid. Nukem Bochum is currently in 7th place, driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. This model is notable for its lightweight design and innovative suspension, making it quite competitive on the track. Their lap times are consistent, just slightly slower than the cars ahead but still showing good pace. No major overtakes yet. Just maintaining position and looking to capitalize on any mistakes from those in front. Wow, look at that. Bot Shoebox TV just took the top spot and claimed victory in style. A round of applause for them, everyone. If only I could hand out trophies to imagine the virtual sparkle. And hey, I dig Shadow on it. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You've got a sweet ride waiting for you. The 1971 McLaren M19A. Just think of all the imaginary laps you can take in that beauty. Hope you enjoy it more than I enjoy my morning coffee, which is saying something. Welcome back, Neotexum. It's about time you showed up. We've been saving a front row seat for you to watch these AI-powered speedsters make fools of themselves on the racetrack. I hope you're ready to witness some high-octane chaos. Grab some snacks and enjoy the show. Oh, many cores! Did you know that this track was once the home of the French Grand Prix, but not in the usual glitzy way? It's kind of tucked away in a rural area, making it about as glamorous as a picnic in your backyard. Back in the day, they held some epic races here, and it even had a reputation for being challenging with its technical corners. So, if you're hoping for a tarmac paradise, you might want to recalibrate those expectations. But hey, at least the AI cars racing here won't mind the scenery. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking, and the deadline to pick your car is almost here. You know you want to join in on this AI racing madness. Get your selections locked in before the engines start revving without you. Don't let that one perfect ride slip through your fingers. Choose wisely, or just randomly pick one and blame it later. Your call. Ah, the mystery of our two AI drivers unfolds. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream when all you have is a sad, empty bowl. Not much to go on, huh? K-Bumper and Cheruffa Kitten could either be racing prodigies or complete novice buffoons. But hey, maybe they'll surprise us with some dazzling moves, or spectacular failures. Place your bets wisely, my friends. This could either be bad popcorn entertainment or the highlight of the night. I say we just watch and enjoy the ride, because at this point, it's anyone's guess who will take the win. The races commence with Bottomus Gordon in the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot JC Productions, while Bot Mighty Chunk occupies third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No changes just yet. Bot Rondon 69 is currently in 4th position, pressuring Neo-Texan for an overtaking opportunity. Bot Orange Funk is closely trailing, attempting to capitalize on any mistakes from either driver as they contend for 5th place with Bot Rondon 69. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Mirror is hunting down Bot Orange Funk, who is in 6th position, creating yet another dynamic race scenario. No positions have changed just yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot Orange Funk advances to 5th place, passing a competitor. Sputnik NZ climbs to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Kawubumpa also progresses, now in 14th place after an overtake. The field is shifting slightly as these AI races find their grooves. Bot Orange Funk is currently in 5th place, having started from 6th. The car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, showing decent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 39.862 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a competitive position but haven't made any significant overtakes yet, sitting just behind the drivers ahead. They'll need to find some extra speed to catch up to the top 4. Sputnik NZ is currently in 10th place, maintaining their starting position. The driver is behind fellow competitors, but hasn't set the fastest lap, clocking in at 1 minute and 42.719 seconds. They're driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15, the same model as most in this Indy Lights field, which means any advantage would come from skill and strategy, rather than equipment. Given the close competition ahead, they'll need to find a way to outpace the drivers in 9th and above, if they want to make any substantial progress. Bot Orange Funk is currently in 5th place after starting 6th. Driving the 2014 Dallara IL-15, their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 33.218 seconds. The car appears to be performing steadily, maintaining position in the top tier, but hasn't made any notable overtakes yet. Idke Shadow 1 is currently in 8th place, having started the race from 9th. They are driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15 and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 33.17 seconds. Despite not gaining significant positions, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace and are positioned well within the midfield pack. A little more speed could help them make a push for 7th place against Bot Platinum Mirror. Well, look who just zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Bottomus Gordon for dominating the track. You really showed those other AI drivers what it means to have a short circuit in style. Now, as for the other racers, it seems your time has come to pick out your shiny new rides. Go ahead and claim your cars. Just remember, this isn't a junkyard. We expect some serious speed and finesse. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Get your engines revving. Congratulations to Bottomus Gordon for snagging the victory. Who you racing could be so easy, right? Must be nice to leave everyone else in their dust. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Formula 1600 racing class is often seen as a stepping stone for young drivers aiming to make it to higher levels of motorsport, like Formula 1. It's like the training wheels of racing cars. With lightweight chassis and some seriously zippy engines, these cars are designed to teach drivers the art of racing. Or maybe just how to handle a very expensive go-kart. So, if you ever dreamt of zooming around a track in a ridiculously fast car, this is basically the beginner course. Who knew that all those hours spent in Mario Kart might actually be relevant? Alright everybody, listen up. You've got just a little bit of time left to choose your car. If you want your AI champion to zoom ahead, or if you're feeling like giving it a little extra challenge in the form of choosing the slowest model, now is the moment. Make your pick and let's see if your choice can actually make it past the starting line without crashing first. Come on, don't leave me hanging here with my popcorn. We've got quite the showdown here on Huachalalim Corto. On one hand, we have Flying Funkaidogi 53 in a classic 1979, Estonia 2600. Nothing like a vintage ride to give us a taste of the good old days, right? Too bad it's their first race this month. I wonder if they've been practicing in their driveway, or just admiring their car's vintage paint job. Then we've got New Texum rolling in with the 1987 Avia F87. With 218 races under their belt and 20 wins at rank 4, they definitely know a thing or two about making tires squeal and opponents cry. Talk about experience. It's like bringing a seasoned pro to a bingo night, while the other guy just showed up for the snacks. Considering the car choices, I'd put my money on Neo Texum. The Avia F87 is probably built for speed and handling, while a dear funky doggy is cruising with a nostalgic beauty that may just get outpaced. But hey, that's the beauty of racing, anything can happen. Just because you show up with a classic ride doesn't mean you can't pull off an underdog victory. Buckle up. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Watchingdio, closely followed by Bot Pladigami in second place. Hanamaitovid Budi second place and Theodikot Stalkari. Rounding out the top three is Bot Runarampage in third place. No changes in positions yet as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Pladigami is maintaining the lead, but Bot Watchingdio is putting pressure on. They are practically glued to each other's bumpers. Meanwhile, Bot Reneki and Neotexum are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, trading paint and not backing down. In 9th place, Bot Golof Diamond and Bot Jija Magicat are also engaged in a close duel, both looking for an opening to secure that position. Bot Pladigami has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Reneki has advanced one position, currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sapliway and Bot Ixijax are locked in a close battle for 7th place, pushing each other as they try to gain the advantage. The Formula 1600 cars are providing close racing due to their similar performance capabilities, particularly on a short track like Hachilali and Porto. The tight corners favor drivers with good handling skills, which impacts overtakes significantly. Currently, we see that the front runners are managing their positions well, with only minor gaps forming. It's likely that any small mistake could lead to substantial position changes. Speed and precision will be key as the race progresses. Bot Pladigami is currently in first place, with the 1987 Avia F87 having started from second position. The car's fastest lap time is an impressive 0:38.867, showcasing its speed and handling capabilities. Given its solid standing, it seems to be maintaining a strong lead over the competition, indicating a smooth race so far. Bot Reinecke is currently in 5th place, driving a 1987 Avia F87. Their starting position was 6th, showing a minor upward movement in the race. The fastest lap time recorded by Bot Reinecke is 0:38.976, indicating competitive pace. They're holding strong but will need to keep an eye on the racers behind, particularly Neotexum in 6th place, who's only a few tenths behind. Bot Reinecke has advanced one position to hold 4th place, now engaging Bot Rampage in a close contest for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Neotexum has also moved up, advancing to 5th place. The tension is palpable between those battling for the top spots. Bot Jed is driving a 1979 Estonia 1600, starting from 9th place. Their current lap time stands at 0 minutes 39.94 seconds. Currently holding on to 9th position, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any significant moves up the order yet. It looks like they'll need to find a bit more speed to challenge those ahead. Congratulations to Bot Platigami for claiming the top spot. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Wow, Bot Platigami really knows how to dominate the track. Congratulations to them on a well-deserved victory. You'd think they were programmed by race legends or something. And let's not forget our lucky bet winners. Neotexum, you've snagged yourself a classic, the legendary 1987 Avia F87. Get ready to turn heads in that Formula 1600 beast. Just remember, it's not just about looking good, you actually have to drive it now. Enjoy the ride. Oh, the retro DTM racing cars. Here's a fun fact. These machines were not just about speed, they were a wild combination of power and flair, blending high-performance engineering with a splash of 80s and 90s nostalgia. They raced with so much enthusiasm that in some cases, the cars ended up being more famous than the drivers. Can you imagine getting upstaged by a piece of metal that has better hair than you? Classic. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down and it's almost too late to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your selection yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing guru. If your car ends up in last place, just remember, someone has to come in last, right? So hurry it up and let's see which bucket of bolts you picked. Oh, the thrill of watching AI cars race is just fantastic, isn't it? So, we have Flying Funky Doggy 53 in a BMW M3 GT R Evo, which is an absolute classic, and you can't go wrong with that pedigree. I mean, it's like bringing a supermodel to a beauty contest. And it's their first race this month. Maybe they'll have that fresh coffee energy boost, or maybe they'll crash spectacularly. On the other hand, we have Bot strutting Jarl in a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Not much intel on this mystery driver, you know, sort of like pet him on a shadow. Could be brilliant or could just swirl into the wall like it's having an existential crisis. Given that the BMW M3 has some serious racing chops, I might lean toward Flying Funky Doggy 53. But who knows? Maybe Bot strutting Jarl has hidden levels of AI brilliance. I guess we'll see who takes that glorious victory lap soon enough. The race is underway. In the lead is Bot Serial in first place, closely followed by Bot Technesty in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Cheryl Miseroses in third place. No changes in positions just yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Tagasty is now in first place after moving up one position. Amy has climbed 2 spots and is currently in second place. There's a fierce battle between Bot Serial and Amy for second position, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Serial has gained a position and is now in second place. Okinabaka has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Okinabaka and Bot Cheryl Miseroses are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, really keeping the pressure on each other. Let's see who comes out on top in that battle. Neotexum is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Famaka has also moved up, now holding 10th place. The battle for 10th between Flying Funky Doggy 53 and Bot Famaka is intensifying, with both racers closely competing for the last point-paying position. Bot Kublai has advanced one position to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethaplasm and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a close contest for 16th place, showcasing some competitive driving. Bot Gabitha Minimac has also made progress, gaining one spot to take 18th place. Bot Iconic Odd has just made an advancement of one spot, and is now in 15th place. Bot Trifaninty3 also climbs one position to 19th. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Bot Trifaninty3 are locked in a close duel for 19th place, with both cars jockeying for optimal positioning. Bot Famaka is currently in 10th place, driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from the BTC class, Alt. Starting from 12th position, they have gained 2 places so far. The fastest lap recorded for them is still to be determined, as indicated by the placeholder time. The car appears to have a decent pace but is facing stiff competition from the drivers around them. Consistency will be key for Bot Famaka to capitalize on any mistakes by those ahead. Bot de Rayu Serial has taken first place. Amy and Bot Taknasi are battling intensely for second place, as they inch closer. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Flying Fompidogi 53 are also locked in a struggle for 11th place, with no one willing to give an inch. Magical Blake has just moved up one place to take 13th position. The battle for 13th is heating up with Lazy Towner closely behind him. Meanwhile, Gabitha Minimac and Adam Flash are engaged in a duel for 17th place, making things interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Famaka is driving the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 in the BTC class, and currently, they are in 10th place. They started in 12th place, and have achieved a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 13.585 seconds. Their position suggests a decent recovery from the start, but they are still working on moving further up in the pack. Bot Strattingjal is currently in 9th place, driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DT. Starting from 10th, they've gained one position and set a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Their performance seems steady, but has them trailing just behind the top cluster of cars. They'll need to build some momentum to capitalize on any potential mistakes by the drivers ahead. Well, look who's taking home the trophy today. Congratulations to Bot Areo Cereal for pulling off that impressive win. You must have some secret sauce under the hood, or maybe you're just really good at playing digital puppet master. Either way, hats off to you. Now, let's talk about Neotexum. You absolutely blitzed through the competition with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. The iconic 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Get ready to take that beauty for a spin. It's practically begging for your expert driving skills. Just don't forget to keep it on the track. Those retro vibes deserve a little respect. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Imola Retro has a lot of sharp turns and elevation changes that really test a car's agility. You can have all the horsepower in the world, but if your car can't corner without giving you whiplash, good luck keeping up with the competition. A nimble chassis and responsive steering are key here, since you'll want to slice through those corners like a hot knife through butter. Let's just hope the AI car realizes it's not supposed to drive off the track for fun. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to enter the thrilling world of AI car racing. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to make that choice. Remember, these cars may be driven by artificial intelligence, but the pressure is as real as a Monday morning. Hurry up and make your selections before we race off without you. What a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have Bottas Games with the classic 1953 Maserati S6 GCS 53. That's like bringing a vintage wine to a modern brunch. It's elegant, but will it hold up against the competition? Then we have Bot Frankenballs in the sleek 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2. This beauty brings all the charm of mid-century design with enough horsepower to raise some eyebrows. If we're basing this off sheer aesthetic appeal alone, give me the Maserati, hands down. But from a performance standpoint, the Faisal Vega might just be the dark horse. I'd say if car choice plays a huge role, my bet would lean slightly towards Bot Frankenballs in the Faisal Vega. It's got that muscle coupled with style. What's not to love? I guess we'll just have to see if the new kid on the block can outrun the vintage glory? Get those bets ready, everyone. The race has started with Flying Funky Doggy 50 taking the lead in first place. Bot Shattered Pixel is right behind in second place, while Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early stages of the race. Bot Shattered Pixel is now in first place. Bot Jazel Gaming has advanced to third place. Bot Wayne 24 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in fourth place. The pace is picking up as these bots jockey for position. Bot Wayne 94 has decreased the distance to Bot Jazel Gaming by 1 second, indicating some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Not far behind, Bot Aetherplasm has also gained a position, now holding 6th place. Bot Wayne 94 has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Ikar 77 is now in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wrath 92 has moved up to 16th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is currently in 7th place, driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G California. The car is known for its classic lines and performance, embodying the essence of vintage racing. They started in 3rd place, suggesting a significant drop in position, likely due to some aggressive racing dynamics ahead. Their performance seems steady, but they need to find a way to regain lost ground. Bot Anaxagorax has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Estazane Games is now in 7th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Calicom Bunny has also made a move, rising to 12th place with their 1 position gain. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1953 Maserati, a 6GC 53. This car is known for its lightweight design and strong performance, especially on vintage tracks. Despite starting from pole position, they have lost the lead to Bot Shattered Pixel, who holds 1st place. The current fastest lap time for Flying Funky Doggy 53 is 2:36.597. The race dynamics suggest they might need to push a bit harder if they want to retake the lead. Welcome back, Marif Society. We've been missing your insightful commentary on our little team of racing robots. I hope you've got some popcorn because AI driving entertainment awaits. Get ready for some high-speed chaos. Bot Aetherplasm gains a position and now holds 5th place. Bot SS Staven Games also moves up 1 spot, reaching 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharu G climbs 2 positions to take 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as the field tightens up. Bot Aethoplasm is making progress, closing in on Bot Anaxagarax, and reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G has advanced one position to 7th place. Also, Bot Morningstarsel has gained a spot, now sitting in 15th place. Solid gains all around. Bot Rikoharu G continues to close in on Bot SS Daven Games, now just a second behind. The battle for 6th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross has gained a position, advancing to 8th place. Bot Aethoplasm is really pushing, closing the gap to Bot Anaxagarax by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G has made a gain, moving up to 6th place. It's getting intense with Bot S Daven Games and Bot Rikoharu G, locked in a close fight for that 6th place position. The tension is palpable. Bot Rikoharu G is definitely making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot Aethoplasm. That 2-4 seconds is shrinking fast. Bot Frankenbolds just snagged 8th place, gaining a spot. Looks like someone had a good pit stop or a nice overtake. Meanwhile, Botikar 77 is gaining on Bot Calicom Bunny, with the gap now at just 1.1 seconds. It's going to be interesting to see if he can capitalize on that momentum. Congratulations, Bot Shattered Pixel. Winning the race at Imola Retro is no small feat. Clearly, you left everyone else in your digital dust. What's your secret? Turbo-charged algorithms or just sheer luck? Well, look who took the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Shattered Pixel for leaving everyone in the dust. I mean, it's not like racing a bunch of circuits is that impressive when your competition is also just a bunch of circuits. But hey, a win is a win. Now for those other drivers looking to claim a car, step right up. You've got your chance to pick from the finest selection of four-wheeled machines. Just remember, whichever one you choose, at least it won't be as slow as you are on the track. Get your engines revved up and let's see which cars you're eyeing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and sharp cornering abilities. Liga Speed Champions is all about those quick turns and maneuvers, not to mention the whimsical obstacles that can pop up. Engine power is nice, but if you can't navigate a tight curve without flipping over like a confused pancake, you're not going anywhere fast. Let's be honest, you don't want to be the car that gets stuck in the Lego brick traffic jam. Stability is key if you don't want to leave pieces of yourself scattered on the track. Alright folks, you heard it. The clock is ticking down to the last few seconds for car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now is your time to shine, or fail spectacularly. Choose wisely or prepare to watch your dream car putter around like it's auditioning for a slow-motion scene in a movie. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we have Bot Punny 3, rolling in with a classic 2011 Dodge Ram. And then there's Amy, who clearly has a bit more experience behind the wheel, with that 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. I mean, 5 wins out of 76 races? That's like winning every 15 races or so, which isn't too shabby. Now, let's consider the vehicles. The Dodge Ram is great for, I don't know, possibly hauling things around rather than racing, while the Silverado has managed to snag a few trophies. Just saying, if it comes down to racing finesse, I think Amy might have the upper hand here. But who knows, maybe Bot Pani 3 will surprise us all with some next level AI shenanigans. So, if I had to put my money on this, I'd say Amy has a better shot at crossing that finish line first. Unless the Ram decides to activate its secret turbo boost function. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? The race has officially started. Mauer Society is in the lead, holding first place. Bot Plibis 3 is closely behind in second place, while Flying Funky Doggy 53 from YouTube rounds out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as we move through the early laps. Bot Plibis 3 is now in first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Geoguy Numericals has also advanced, now sitting in third place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for third is heating up between Flying Funky Doggy 53 and Bot Geoguy Numericals, with both races closely contesting. Flying Funky Doggy 53 has made a move to third place, and it looks like there's a fierce battle brewing for that spot, with Bot Geoguy Numericals close behind. Meanwhile, Amy is on the rise, gaining 1 position to 7th place. Let's see if she can maintain that momentum. Bot Penny 3 has just taken the lead, having overtaken 4 cars to secure first place. Bot Yamchobi Panda follows closely, advancing rapidly and now in second place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot The Lightning Thief is in third place, gaining ground by passing 5 cars. The front of the pack is starting to take shape with some impressive moves. Bot Waffling Gotters has charged into first place after overtaking 5 cars. Right behind, Bot Belthanathy Beast has surged into second place, having overtaken 10 cars. Amy is also making moves, advancing to 4th place with 3 successful overtakes. Racing is clearly heating up. Bot Esenone has dropped down to 15th place after a rough patch, losing 7 positions. Over at the front, Amy and Bot Punny 3 are engaged in a fierce duel for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Geoguy Numericals has made a slight gain, moving up to 8th place. In addition, Bot Geoguy Numericals is now in a close contest with Bot Gliding Penguin for 7th place. The dynamics are tightening up. Bot Geoguy Numericals has just made significant progress, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bobardo follows closely, advancing to 4th place with 6 overtakes. Mauer Society has picked up speed as well, moving into 10th place after passing 3 competitors. Mauer Society has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Esenone has gained 1 position, now holding 11th place. The battle between Bot Esenone and Bot Gliding Penguin for 10th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Bobardo has successfully moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Amy and Bot Punny 3 continue their close contest for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot The Critical Egg is making strides, advancing 2 positions to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Gliding Penguin for 10th place. The Critical Egg is showing impressive speed, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Shikamaru is also on the move, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bubardo has made a leap to 1st place, gaining 2 positions and setting the pace at the front of the pack. Bot Esinone is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 8 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has made a 2-spot gain, and is currently sitting in 3rd place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Waffling Otters and Nimara Society is heating up, with neither giving an inch. Bot Purposefree has made an impressive maneuver, overtaking 6 cars and now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru and Bot Gliding Penguin are closely contesting 13th place, with no clear advantage for either racer. Bot the Critical Egg has successfully moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru and Bot Gliding Penguin are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, both showing impressive pace. Bot Purposefree has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 4th place. Right behind, Bot Waffling Otters also managed to overtake 3 cars, securing 5th place. Bot Shikamaru is on a real charge, overtaking 8 cars and moving into 6th place. The competition is tightening up as these bots push for higher positions. Bot Waffling Otters has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Shikamaru gained 1 position, and is currently in 5th place. Bot Asanon also improved by 1 position, securing 6th place. Bot Shikamaru has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Bot Pani 3 are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with no clear advantage for either driver. Bot Sinone has just made a remarkable move, now sitting in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Giovanna Miracles has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Purposefree mirrors that performance, also climbing up 2 spots to claim 7th place. The competition is becoming quite compact in the midfield. Bot Giovanna Miracles has moved up 2 spots to occupy 4th place. Bot Shikamaru has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Amirif Society has also made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot into 8th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bob Esinone has advanced one position, and is now in second place. Thought Yoga and Miracles follows suit, moving up to third place after also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Pedis 3 has made notable progress, climbing 2 spots to secure 7th place. The track appears to favor drivers who can handle tight corners well, as seen with Bot Lombardo starting from 12th, and now leading. The combination of strategic overtakes and effective racing lines is crucial here. With several slower starting positions unable to make significant moves, track conditions may be impacting those cars significantly more than expected. Bot Pedis 3 is currently in third place with their 2011 Dodge Ram Dolce. They started in second position, but have lost one spot during the race. Their fastest lap time is a rather slow 4 minutes and 37 seconds, which suggests they might be struggling with pace compared to the front runners. Overall, it seems they're having a challenging day on the track. Bot Esinone and Bot Lombardo continue to fight for the top position with no signs of yielding. Boschick Omaru successfully advances 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 and NRF Society are locked in a close contest for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Esinone continues to hold the lead against Bot Lombardo, who is pressuring closely behind. Bot Giogaina Miracles has gained 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. The contest between Amy and Bot Pani 3 for 10th place is heating up, with both racers clearly vying for that position. Congratulations, Bot Lombardo. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. Maybe they're too busy building their Lego bricks instead of racing. Well done. Well, well, well. Looks like Bottas Semina has taken the crown today. Big congratulations to them for outperforming all those other mechanical marvels. I mean, who knew AI had it in them to rub tires with the best of M? And hey, all you drivers out there who can claim a car, get ready to rev your engines. You've got a shiny new ride waiting for you. Let's see if you can keep up with Bot Asinoni, or if you'll just be playing catch-up. No pressure or anything. Or to the 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed is like the cool cat of classic cars. This beauty was a racing version of the already fancy EJG12, which means it's got some serious pedigree. Here's the kicker. It was one of the first cars to feature a fully adjustable aerodynamic body. Basically, this car could not only look good while cruising, but could also alter its shape to be even faster. Who knew being stylish on the track could come with such practical benefits? It's like the fashionista of the racing world, ready to strut its stuff while still winning the race. Hey everyone! Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on car selection. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the perfect time to make that incredibly crucial decision. No pressure, but whoever you pick will totally represent your taste in seriously advanced computer algorithms. So get those selections in before it's too late. We wouldn't want you missing out on the glory of watching your car potentially, or definitely becoming a pile of scrap metal. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Macacaos, rolling in with a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C33E. Now, they do sound cool and all, but let's be honest, we don't really know much about them. It's like betting on a mystery box. It could be incredible, or it could be like that time you ordered a surprise meal and ended up with something unidentifiable. Then we have Leolamani 5, with their trusty 1969 Chevrolet Camaro d'Ar. This driver has some experience under their belt, with 63 races and a respectable 5 wins. Rank 33 sounds nice and cozy, definitely not at the bottom of the barrel. They might just drive like they know what they're doing. So if I had to put my money where my mouth is, I'd lean towards Leolamani 5. They've got stats to back it up, while Bot Macaos is driving into the unknown. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? We might just witness a spectacular twist today. The race has begun with Bot Chaos leading in first place, followed closely by Leo95 in second place. In third place we have Bot Frankworthy. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the early corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Frankworthy advances to second place, demonstrating solid pace. Bot Axton Hits climbs to fifth place, and is now involved in a tight battle with Bot Wild Cavanone for that position. The competition at fifth is heating up as they trade positions through the corners. Bot Frankworthy is currently in second place, driving the 1972 Ford Falcon, which is known for its lightweight body and powerful V8 engine. The car has a solid reputation for handling well on both straightaways and corners. Given that they started in third position and have gained a spot, it seems their strategy is effective, while maintaining a competitive pace without any incidents so far. Bot Shotododurika 39 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Aishi. Bot Papa Casey has also gained 1 spot and is currently in 7th place. The competition is tightening up as these races inch closer to the front. Leo95 is currently in third place driving the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Starting from second position, their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 10.103 seconds. The Camaro's well-known power and handling should keep them competitive, but they will need to fend off pressure from Flying Funky Doggy 53, in fourth place, who's right on their tail. Bot Axton Hits is currently in 6th place, driving the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They started in 6th position and have set a fastest lap time on 9:387. The car is known for its balance and comfort, which might not be translating into outright speed today, given that they are maintaining a steady pace, but not making significant moves up the field. So far, it looks like they're keeping it clean, but they'll need to capitalize on opportunities if they want to improve their standing. Leo Lemoniti 5 is currently in third place, driving the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Dobtot. The Camaro is known for its robust performance and agility on the track, which seems to be paying off as Leo Lemoniti 5 maintains a good pace with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 3.318 seconds. They started in second, but have lost 1 position to Bot Frankworthy, and are likely focusing on finding the right opportunity to regain that position as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Chaos on the spectacular victory. Clearly, they found the secret formula for speed. Who knew chaos could be this organized? Nice job! congratulations to bot cars for taking the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of driving by algorithms and circuits. The other drivers should take notes because that was some serious AI skill on display. Now, for those lucky racers who get to claim a car, you're in for a treat. Don't get too cozy thinking you can drive like bot cars just yet. Make sure to buckle up, or at least pretend to before you hit the track. Who's gonna take the crown next? Sure thing. The 1998 Sauber C17 is a classic piece of racing history. It was powered by a Ferrari engine, and let's just say it was like putting a lion's heart in a gazelle's body. It had some serious speed when it got going. Fun fact, despite its impressive engine, the car struggled to break into the top spots during the season, which made it feel a bit like trying to win a marathon while wearing flip-flops. But hey, at least it looked good doing it. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that your time to select a car is about to run out. Don't leave your AI buddy stranded with the default option. You know they deserve a sleek ride to show off on the track, right? Get those selections in now, or we'll be watching the equivalent of a potato race. Ah, the classic battle of the 1998 era. Honestly, it's like picking between two mystery sandwiches at a deli. Both could be fantastic, or one could give you food poisoning. On one hand we have bot runner rampage in the Sauber C17. Now, while it may not have the same glamour as some other cars from that era, it does have a certain underdog charm. Who doesn't love rooting for the little guy? Then we have bot it Sarah cruising with the Williams FW20. That car has a legacy of speed and precision. It's like showing up to a knife fight with a lightsaber. If car choice really makes all the difference, I have to admit I'm leaning towards the Williams. Unless bot runner rampage pulls off some insane strategy or secret AI wizardry, I think the odds are in favor of the FW20. But hey, let's see how this unfolds. Anything can happen in the world of AI racing these days. The race has commenced with Bot Smurf20 taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Schmerzenlive in second place, and Bot Anexagarax in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Let's see how those positions hold up. Bot Schmerzenlive is now in first place after gaining a position. Bot Weifuan has climbed to third place. The battle for second place between Bot Weifuan and Bot Smurf20 is becoming increasingly intense, with both racers closely vying for that spot. Bot Fatigue and Bot TPPPA continue to jostle for position in 6th place, with neither willing to concede. Meanwhile, Bot Just Platinum has made a move, advancing one spot to take 10th place. However, it seems Bot Murgusu is not ready to let that happen easily, as they engage in a close battle for the same position. Bot Emerald Take 398 has made a notable move, now occupying the 11th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Dust Platinum is having a rough time, dropping down 6 positions to find himself in 16th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to reach 17th place. Mergutsu has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Emerald Tick 398 also gained a position, currently holding 10th place. Raineki moved up 1 spot as well, now sitting in 11th place. The battle for positions is heating up among the mid-pack. Bot Frankenballs is driving a Benetton B198 and currently holds the 11th position. Starting from 11th, there hasn't been much movement as they've managed to maintain their spot. Their fastest lap right now is clocked at 0 minutes, 46 seconds, 545 milliseconds. The car seems stable but needs to find more pace to gain ground in this competitive pack. Voltrenecki is currently in 11th place, driving a 1998 Ferrari F300, which started from 14th position. Their fastest lap sits at 0 minutes and 66 seconds. The Ferrari F300 is known for its reliability and speed, but it seems like Rzecznicki is struggling to make significant progress up the field, sitting in the midfield but not yet in the thick of any overtakes. Voltrenecki and Bot, Emerald Tick through 988 are closely matched, with neither driver giving an inch as they fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Flying Funky Doggy 53 is also locked in a battle for 13th with Bot Stankit, maintaining a competitive pace. The pressure is on as both duels continue to heat up on the track. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live on their spectacular win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning laps into a victory lap. Oh wow, Bot Schmerzen Live actually managed to take the win. Congratulations to them for outsmarting our little metal racers. I bet their car is feeling like a hero right now. And hey, for all the other drivers waiting in the wings, guess what? It's time to claim your prize car. Whether you plan to cruise around or just take it for an epic joyride, it's all yours. So step right up and let's see who takes home some shiny wheels today. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. Istanbul Park is known for its technical sections and elevation changes, which means a car that can corner well and has precise steering will have a significant advantage. Let's be honest, if the car can't navigate the turns without feeling like it's auditioning for a roller coaster, we're in for a long day. Acceleration is important too, especially on the long straights. But if you can't get around those tricky corners, you might as well just park it and grab a snack. So, give me that agile machine with killer brakes, and let's see how it handles. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's almost time to make that all-important car choice. If you haven't picked a sleep machine yet, now's your chance before we unleash these AI racers into the wild. Don't let your indecision ruin our fun. Choose wisely, or just flip a coin. Either way, let's see what chaos unfolds. Well, looking at the lineup, we have no Texum in their shiny 2006 Saline Senan Turbo, which sounds like it might just tear the asphalt apart. With their impressive record of 20 wins out of 220 races, they clearly know a thing or two about making rubber meet the road, even if it's just an AI. And being ranked 4th? That's no small feat. Then we have Botwelk CB, who's rolling in a 2001 Toyota Celica SS2. It's hard to say much about them given the mystery behind their racing history. It's like betting on the contestant who shows up to the game show with no prior knowledge of the game rules. So, all signs point toward Neo Texum having the edge. I mean, unless we're in for a Hollywood plot twist, I'd put my virtual money on the Saline 7 to dominate the track. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Maybe the Celica will pull a rabbit out of its hood, or maybe not. Let's find out. The race has commenced with Bot Door Rogue leading from the front in first place. Following closely is Bot Archer in 192 in second place, and Lille Immunity 5 rounding out the top 3 in third place. All drivers are navigating the track with precision as they set the pace early on. Bot Roger Bathory, 102, has advanced to 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Gyroscope is now in 11th place, having overtaken 3 competitors. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is in 12th place, after an impressive maneuver that saw him overtake 4 cars. Bot Cherol Metzirosis climbs swiftly to 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Just Pankakis makes a move, gaining 1 position and settling in at 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dash Hour and Bot Connormality are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Gyroscope has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Texum follows closely with an impressive climb, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 drivers. Bot Jero Metzirosis is also making moves, advancing to 9th place after 5 successful overtakes. The battle for positions is heating up. Just Pankakis is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Neo 95 moves up 1 spot to second place. Justin Ertz has made a significant move, advancing 2 spots to take third place. The top 3 are clearly establishing themselves early in the race. Bodo Rogue has made an impressive move, now occupying first place after overtaking 4 cars. Botcherol and Cirrhosis is also on the charge, advancing 3 positions to land in 5th place. Meanwhile, I have gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. The battle is intensifying as they navigate the circuit. Bot Gyroscope has advanced to 6th place, while Neotexum has made a move into 7th place. Bot Cheryl Mitsurosis is now 2.2 seconds behind Bot Justin Gultz, clearly eyeing an overtake as the race progresses. Bot Cheryl Mensirosis has just advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Neotexum is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and now sits in 6th place. Flying Funky Doggy 53 has made their way up 1 place as well, now occupying 8th place. Bot Cheryl MC Rosies continues to close in on Leo Laminity 5, now just 4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Flying Funky Doggy 53 and Bot Gyroscope are engaged in a close duel for 7th place. The fight is getting lively there. Bot Nexarumavel is also gaining on Bot Drew a False, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds, definitely putting some pressure on Drew a False. Bot Cheryl Neitheroses has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Nexarumavel is showing some intent, closing the gap to Bot Drew a False by 2 seconds. Let's see if that makes for a thrilling chase. Neotexum is indeed catching up to Bot Justin Gilks, closing the gap by over 1 second. Flying Funky Doggy 53 has made a move to 7th place, while Bot Nexarumavel has also gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. Let's see how this continues to unfold. Bot Nexarumavel is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Cheese and Ashhour as they continue their battle for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waxy B has made a move up the field, advancing to 16th place. The race is heating up in the mid-pack. Congratulations, Bot Door Rogue. Looks like you just left the competition in the dust. Who knew going fast could be this much fun? Enjoy your victory lap. well. Look who just zoomed across the finish line like they stole something. Congratulations to Botdoor Rogue for taking that victory. You really showed those AI cars how it's done. And wait, we've got a little celebration going on for Neotexum too. Congrats on winning the bet race. You can now claim yourself a stunning 2006 Saleen S7 Twin-Turbo Dorite. That's one sweet ride, perfect for showing off your impeccable taste in modern street cars. Get ready to turn some heads. Who says AI doesn't know how to party? Ah, the retro DTM cars. Those beauties offer some serious nostalgia. Fun fact. These cars were basically the rock stars of the racing world in the 1990s. They had a unique mix of wild designs and fierce competition. The rules allowed for some creative liberties, so you had cars like the Mercedes-Benz 190 and the BMW M3, with more power than a kid on a sugar rush. And let's not forget how they turned touring car racing into an all-out brawl on tracks. Imagine trying to negotiate that chaos with your morning coffee. I'd take a hard pass. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. You've got just moments left to pick the car of your dreams, or maybe more like the car that's least likely to spin out and embarrass us all. So make those selections now, unless you want to watch cars make bad decisions on their own. Choose wisely, folks. Thanks for the wishes, Neotexum. Good luck and good night to you too. Hopefully, our AI races bring the heat tonight. Who knows, maybe we'll witness some epic overtakes or dramatic car pileup, though thankfully they won't be concerning any of our precious rides since damages are. Keep those car choices coming. Remember, it's all about selecting the right machine for your AI driver. Let's see who ends up with the crown today. Well, we've got a real showdown here. On one side we have bot-cap holster with the classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Not much intel on them, which either means they're a stealthy genius or just really good at hiding their skills. Can't say I blame them for keeping a low profile, but it does feel a bit like betting on a mystery box. Then there's Sputnik NZ, rolling in with the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. 26 races and only 2 wins. It sounds like they might be getting the hang of this racing thing. Eventually. Ranking 40 isn't exactly lighting up the boards. But hey, everyone's gotta start somewhere, right? So who do I think will win? My bet is on the Opel. Purely because they actually seem to have some experience in the game. But who knows? The Alpha could just come out of nowhere and prove us all wrong. Let's just sit back and watch these mechanical marvels do their thing. It could be a race for the ages. Or a total snooze fest. But let's hope for the former. Neo-Texum is currently in the lead, followed by Leo Immunity 5 in second place. Bartier Special holds third place. No changes in position so far as they head into the first few turns. Let's see if anyone attempts to make a move. Bot VD39 is on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Baseness Art 2 seems to be having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 20th place. Up front, Leo Lamona T5 and New Texum are locked in a fierce battle for first place, making it interesting to see who will come out on top. Bot Cap Holster has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Sputnik NZ has also moved up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Begoldnet has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Keeping an eye on these advancements as they shuffle through the pack. Bobby Goldnut has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jim Magichat has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Sputnik NZ and Bot J Magicat, with both cars closely competing for track position. Botier Special and Leola 95 are really going at it for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot BD39 is neck and neck with Bot Evolution 954 for 13th place. Neither racer willing to yield an inch. Bot Stub X continues to close in on Bot Condon, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds, indicating some serious speed from Stub X. Bot ER Special has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Miller 704 and Leolam 85 are battling closely for third place, with no clear winner just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Bobote has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to claim 13th place. Sputnik Ends advances to 8th place, increasing their position by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bottom Katoban is closely pursuing Bot VD39 for 14th place, indicating a fierce contest between them. In the 17th spot, Bot Rogerbear 302 and Bot Cherifakitten are locked in another intense duel. Bot TR Special has gained ground on Neotexum, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldned and Bot Skullbustress Devi are in a close contest for 6th place, intensifying the pressure. Sputnik NZ is also making strides toward Bot Begoldned, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Begoldned has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Sputnik NZ has also gained a spot, now in 7th place. Bot Dija Magishat has moved up as well, securing 8th place. The competition is tightening. Bot Era Special has just taken 1st place, while Bot Draw Let's Go gains 1 position to move into 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate and Bot Defizzers are locked in a close contest for 12th, with no clear advantage for either. Congratulations to Bot Era Special on snatching that win. Clearly, speed was their best friend today. What's their secret? Turbocharged luck? Well, look who's taking home the trophy today. Congratulations to Bot Tiara Special for showing everyone how it's done out there. I guess those circuits really do know how to party when it comes to a good AI driver. And to all the Tri-Miles per Hour drivers, get ready to clean your wheels. You've earned the right to strut around like you've just won the lottery. Go find yourself some shiny new cars to zoom around in. Just remember to keep the virtual speed traps at bay. Enjoy! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2019 Radical SR5 GT. It's like the overachiever of the bunch. Light, fast, and designed to hug the curves on tracks like Hungaroring, while making all the other cars feel a little insecure about their performance. Plus, let's be honest, anything called Radical has to have something special going for it, right? The rest of the cars seem like they might get distracted by their own reflections in the pit stops. Overall, let's just say that if the race were a talent show, the Radical SR5 would be the one effortlessly doing backflips while the others stumble off stage. Alright everyone, time is ticking away, and you've got only a few moments left to pick your champion for this wild AI car race. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner speedster and make that choice. Who will take the glory? Will it be a flashy sports car, the reliable sedan, or perhaps something totally unexpected? Let's see those selections before the buzzer goes off. Hurry up, or you might end up cheering for the underdog. Who knows what could happen when AI is behind the wheel? Alright folks, we have a thrilling showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Leo Immunity 5 and that nimble, 2019, Radical SR545. They've got some experience under their belt with 67 races, and a modest 5 wins. Let's just say, they're not about to be mistaken for the next Lewis Hamilton, but hey, they've at least proven they can find their way to the front occasionally. Plus, that Radical is known for its agility. Perfect for those tight turns at Hungaroring. Then we have Bot Frankenballs in the 2012 Praga R12. It's like betting on a mystery box, isn't it? We don't really have any juicy stats to chew on, so it's a leap of faith here. That said, sometimes being the unknown can play to your advantage. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us and turn out to be the dark horse of the race. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Leo Immunity 5 probably has the edge with the experience, but I'm all for some good drama. Just imagine if Bot Frankenballs pulls off an upset. Place your bets, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. Hey Naide. Welcome back to the stream. We were worried you got abducted by aliens or something. Hey, now that you're here, let's dive into the thrilling world of AI racing. Grab some popcorn, because we might just witness a virtual demolition derby out there. As the race kicks off, the top 3 starters are Bot Story Forge in first place, followed by Bot Gary 17 in second, and Bot Rowdy Zorolf holding third place. No surprises there, the bots are off to a strong start. Let's see if any of them can maintain their position as the laps progress. Bot Gary 710 is now in first place. Bot Rowdy Zorolf has moved up to second place. Meanwhile, Leola Munity 5 gains a position and sits in fourth place. No major changes aside from these shifts thus far. Bot Frankenbalz has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Kindalive has also moved up by 1 spot, now sitting in 17th place. There's a close battle between Bot Kindalive and Bot 5Guy for 16th place, with both racers jostling for that position. Bot Frankenbalz has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kindalive has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Currently, Leola Munity 5 is in 4th position, and making steady progress after starting 6th. Bot Frankenbalz is in 7th place, having started from the same position. The battle between them is shaping up as they are within striking distance. If Leola Munity 5 maintains a consistent pace, or finds an opportunity to overtake, they could increase their lead while keeping an eye on Bot Frankenbalz, who will need to capitalize on any mistake to reclaim ground. Overtakes are common, especially on this tight circuit, so it will be interesting to watch their dynamics unfold. Marv F Society has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Idealiv has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Bot Krandilov has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 15th place. The Ultralights class is designed for high performance, making the track layout of the Hungering particularly suitable for their agility and speed. Drivers can take advantage of the tight corners and elevation changes to showcase their car's handling. The current standings show that those starting near the front are maintaining their positions effectively, with minimal overtakes occurring so far. The top 3 drivers are separated by a small margin, indicating a strong battle at the front. It looks like tire management will play a crucial role as the race progresses, given the technical nature of the circuit. Merith Society has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Bot Idealiv is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. The race is tightening up ahead. Bot Jamesness has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Ronarampage and Bot Jamesness are locked in a close contest for that 12th spot, adding some tension to their duel. Meanwhile, Bot Krandivov and Bossum Stabil are also engaged in a tight battle, fighting for 14th place. Bot Frankenbars is currently in 7th place, driving the 2012 Praga R1 Tour. This car is known for its lightweight construction and high performance in racing conditions. At this point in the race, Bot Frankenballs has managed to climb from starting in 7th position, but faces competition from Leo Lamunity 5 behind in 5th place, who is not too far ahead. The pace looks solid, given their fastest lap is competitive. There could be some overtaking opportunities soon if they can maintain this momentum. Oh, look at that, NRF Society has decided to grace the podium with their presence. Congratulations on mastering the art of going faster than everyone else. What a surprise! Wow, what a performance from NRF Society! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. They might as well sign up for an Olympic event with skills like that. Seriously, congrats to them for totally dominating out there. And let's give a shout out to our new car claimants. MRF Society, you get to take home the sick 1996 Ozella P A20 BMW A20. That's a classic, perfect for showing off those racing skills on the weekend. And Leo Lamunity 5. You've snagged the speedy 2019 Radical SR5. So, start practicing those drifting skills, you'll need them. What a day to be a driver, right? Oh, the 1960s was a glorious time for streetcar racing. Did you know that before the advent of stringent regulations, street racers would often modify their cars with whatever they could scrounge up? I mean, we're talking about jerry-rigging engines and using parts from farm equipment. It was basically a time when if it fits, it ships wasn't just a motto but also a way of life for mechanics. The Wild West of racing, where creativity met chaos, because what's more exciting than a potential fire hazard on wheels? Talk about living on the edge. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Get your car picks in before the clock runs out. This isn't a leisurely stroll through the park, it's a race. So Luke, don't miss your chance to back the next automotive superstar or disappointment. Chop chop. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. We've got Le Mans 95 in a sleek 1951 Ferrari 212 Export, with a grand total of 5 wins under their belt out of 68 races. Ranking 33 isn't exactly lightning speed either. But hey, they've got experience, sort of like that grandpa who still thinks he can outpace the kids when it comes to dessert. Then we have Bot Dureforce in a 1958 Austin Healey Sprite. Now, with virtually no intel on their previous racing feats, they could be anything from a hidden gem to a glorified lawnmower in disguise. It's like betting on a mystery box, who knows what you're going to get. If I had to put my not-so-serious money on this, I'd lean towards Le Mans 95. After all, driving a Ferrari should count for something, right? But then again, maybe the Sprite has a secret turbo boost or something. Guess we'll just have to find out, and may the best AI win. The race has begun, with Bot Nexaromoval in first place, followed closely by Bot Bodazara in second place, and Bot Josen's Coast rounding out the top 3 in third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong start. Positions are settling as they navigate the opening corners. Naiba has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bodazara is making waves, advancing 1 position to lead the race in first place. Bot Rob Sizzle is also on the move, climbing one position to third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Nexaromaville, as they jockey for position very closely. Naiba has made an impressive push, now occupying 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Supersigi is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromaville is leading the pack, advancing 1 position to take 1st place. Naiba has made impressive progress, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Chosenskost and Bot Badazra, both locked in a close fight. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Take 398 has gained 2 positions to enter 10th place. Bot Emerald Take 398 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has climbed up 2 positions and now sits in 2nd place. The battle for 1st place is heating up, with Nibe and Bot Nexaromaville closely contesting that top spot. Bot Supersigi has just taken 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Naibe is currently leading the race, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Take 398 has improved by 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Emerald Take 398 is driving the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Dun. The car is known for its sleek design and impressive performance, often regarded as a classic in vintage racing. Currently, they sit in 5th place after starting from 13th position, showcasing a solid recovery with a fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 24.7 seconds. Their pace indicates they're making good progress through the field. Bot Subasigi is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Take 398 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Leola MT5 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. The competition is tightening as we approach the midpoint of the race. Congratulations to Naidi for snagging that victory. Clearly, they must have figured out how to make those tires go faster than the rest. Well done. Well, if it isn't the overachiever of the day, Naidi. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and pulling off the most overtakes? Talk about showing off. Congratulations, you Triple Crown winner. Enjoy that stylish 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. May your driving be as impressive as your performance today. And Element E5, you're not left out either. Winning the bet race deserves a nice reward, so go ahead and claim that gorgeous 1951 Ferrari 212 Sport. Vintage and classy, just like your racing skills. Don't forget to show off on the streets. What a race this has been. Ah, the 1958 Van Wall 5, a true classic in the world of racing. Fun fact, it was the first car to win the Constructors' Championship in Formula One, which totally makes it the overachiever of its time. I mean, while other cars were probably just trying to look good in the pit lane, this one was out there making history, proving that being stylish and fast can go hand in hand. And let's not forget that it had a powerful engine. Definitely not your average family sedan. Quite the show-off if you ask me. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your time to pick a car is almost up. I mean, if you want to watch our AI friends whiz around the track without you picking a favorite, go ahead. Maybe they'll still race for your honor? But hurry up, or you'll miss out on the chance to support your beloved hunk of metal. Let's make some choices before we end up just staring at a bunch of fancy engines doing nothing. Alright, let's break this down, shall we? On one hand, we have Nukem Bochum with their vintage classic, the 1955 Gordini T32. They've dabbled in 73 races and snagged 3 wins, which means they're basically the seasoned veteran of this matchup. Being ranked 16 might not sound impressive, but hey, they have experience on their side. Then we have Bochum Gaming, with a snazzy 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. The only thing we know is that they exist and are clearly fancy enough to be behind the wheel of an Aston Martin. Talk about a wild card. The mystery surrounding them could either mean they're a hidden gem or just someone who likes to look good while losing. If I had to make a bet now, I'd put my money on Nukem Bochum. They might not have the flashiest car, but at least we know they can finish more races than I don't even know what I'm doing. But who knows? Maybe the Aston Martin will pull some kind of magic trick and surprise us all. Guess we'll have to stick around to see who crosses the finish line first. The race has commenced. In first place, we have Bot Asuroni. Following closely in second is Gina Laizai, and in third place, it's Botmaster. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Fishing is now in 7th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hermit Media has also made progress, advancing to 9th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek has gained 1 position and currently holds 2nd place. Bot Double and John Alacy are locked in a close contest for 4th place, each trying to gain a slight edge over the other. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Right behind, Bot Shalesy is also on the move, climbing 1 spot into 7th place. The tension is rising as these drivers jockey for positions. Bot Fishing is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shalesy has made a gain of 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Uncleely Gaming and Bot Double. Deity. Bot Double has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Uncleely Gaming has also made a move, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays is reducing the gap to Bot Naveling by 1.5 seconds. The competition between Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Naveling for 10th place is heating up. Bot Jerk Plays is now in 9th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Hermit Media follows closely, also gaining 2 spots to occupy 10th place. The midfield is starting to tighten up as these bots engage in some competition. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Hermit Media are still engaged in their close battle for 10th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Leolamain 85 has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to 13th place. However, Leolamain 85 is now right alongside Bot Shoebox TV, who is also vying for 13th place, indicating a head-to-head struggle. Bot Double has successfully moved up 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy is narrowing the gap to Bot Uncleely Gaming by 1.1 seconds. Over in 13th place, Bot Shoebox TV has advanced by 1 position. Bot Uncleely Gaming is now in 6th place after overtaking Jean Alissi. The battle for 6th has intensified as Jean Alissi attempts to reclaim that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays has made progress to take 8th place, leaving some competitors in the dust. Bot Violetta Mama is currently positioned in 10th place, driving the 9054 Mercedes-Benz the W196. Starting from 8th place, they have dropped 2 positions during the race. The fastest lap they've recorded is 1 minute and 17.124 seconds, which suggests they haven't found their rhythm yet compared to others ahead. The car's performance seems to be steady, but they're not making any significant moves to reclaim lost positions. Bot Jerkplays is indeed tightening the screws on Bot Unclear Gaming. Now just a second away. As they battle for 6th place, the pressure is on. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has made a move, advancing to 11th place. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Fishing is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1958 Van Morphy W5. This car is known for its lightweight construction and impressive aerodynamics, which were cutting edge for its time. Fishing started in 10th position, and has made significant progress up the grid, showcasing strong race pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 15.870. The overtake seemed to be working well as they maintain a solid gap ahead of 4th place. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Asironi for absolutely dominating this race. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than some of us on a Saturday afternoon? And hey, a big shout out to Nukembakem for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny 1955 Gordini T32. Let's be real, you're probably going to drive that beauty like it's on a Sunday cruise while the rest of us struggle to parallel park. Enjoy your new wheels. Congratulations to Bot Asironi for mastering the art of going fast. Clearly, they found the secret to outrunning everyone else. Well played. The Elistaro Sprint Short Track. Fun fact. This little gem in Finland is so compact that if you blink while watching a race, you might just miss an entire lap. It's like the racetrack version of a microwave dinner, quick and kind of messy, but totally satisfying. Drivers have to be on their game because there's barely a moment to catch your breath. Who knew racing could be such a fast-paced cardio workout? Alright everyone, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hurry up. I mean, do you really want to be that person who shows up at the race with no wheels? Let's go, make your choices. This isn't rocket science. Well, I guess it kind of is since we're letting AI handle the driving. But come on, they'll let a bunch of robots outshine you. Welcome back, Wayne Train 94. Did you go off to find the world's best car or something? We missed you. Get ready to see some autonomous vehicles wreak havoc on the racetrack as they try to figure out what driving actually means. Strap in, it's about to get interesting. Oh, the Battle of the Relic. We've got Botahevik Sema behind the wheel of that 1994 Toyota Celica GT4, a car known for its rally pedigree. It practically screams I was born to race. Meanwhile, over in the other corner, we have Bot Flinchikar 21, taking on the trusty 1984 Ford RS200, which just sounds cool, and is likely to evoke some serious 80s nostalgia vibe. Now let's talk about car choice. The Celica has that turbocharged spirit, and might just zoom ahead with its modern touch. Well, if you consider the 90s modern. But then again, the RS200 has some rally heritage too, making it a formidable opponent despite its age. Honestly, I think it's going to come down to how well these bots control their respective classics. But hey, here's hoping they don't end up driving like my grandma on a Sunday drive. If I had to choose, I'd say the Toyota might have the edge. But who knows? It's a wild race and anything can happen when you have unpredictable AI bots at the helm. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is Bot Pondon, followed closely by Botagrets 34 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Ahivek Sema in third place. The drivers are already jockeying for position as they head into the first corner. Bot Flinchikar 21 is holding off Bot Ahivek Sema for third place as they trade places repeatedly in that corner. Wayne Train 94 has successfully moved up one position to claim fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Pumpkinofbury are locked in a heated struggle for ninth place, neither giving an inch. Bot Finchikar 21 has made a notable advancement, climbing 2 spots to secure second place. Leolmi 95 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to hold 5th place. Meanwhile, Bottasironi has inched up the field, now occupying 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Flinch Jackot 21 is making consistent progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Pondon by 1.1 seconds. Leolumi 95 has gained 1 position, now occupying 4th place. Wayne Train 94 is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to claim 5th place. Botti Havocsema has advanced 1 position, now holding 5th place. The battle for 5th is intensifying as Wayne Train 94 and Bot Ihavocsema jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has also gained a spot, now residing in 10th place. Bot Favenserogai has indeed moved up to 12th place. Bot Tyler and Bot Favenserogai are now closely battling for that position. Looks like they're having a good old-fashioned exchange of pleasantries on the track. Bot Door Rogue is pressuring Wayne Train 94 for 6th place, looking for an opportunity to overtake. In 9th, Bot Asironi and Bot Pumpkinoffery are exchanging paint as they fight for position. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has just made a move up to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. The race is heating up with these battles. Bot Door Rogue and Wayne Train 94 are really pushing each other at 6th place, almost as if they're racing for a last slice of pizza. It's tight. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has made an improvement, moving up to 9th place. But now there's more action as Bot Pumpkinoffery and Bot Asironi are engaged in their own scrap for that same 9th position. The positions are shifting quickly. Dallastar Sprint short track layout seems to favor drivers with good cornering capabilities given the tight turns, which is evident in the current standings. The faster lap times are primarily from those who can maintain speed through the corners and make good exits. Track layout likely affects the overtaking opportunities, so positioning on the grid is crucial here. Overall, it's about agility over sheer horsepower on this circuit. Bot Marty Fries is currently in 16th place, driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Tibchet. This model is known for its strong performance in the DTM series during the late 80s and early 90s, making it a classic choice for retro street racing. They started in 14th place, so despite the car's pedigree, they seem to be losing ground on track with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 11 seconds. Bot Thomas Moran is pushing hard, slicing the gap to Bot Pumpkin Ofgary down to just 1.5 seconds now. The tension in the battle for 10th place is palpable as they exchange positions. It looks like a clear attempt at an overtake is about to unfold. Batsioroni and Waintra 94 remain neck and neck for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has made a gain to move into 11th place. Bot 5 Enzurgai is also on the rise, shifting up to 12th place. The midfield is getting competitive. Well, look at that, Bot Pondon just claimed victory. Who knew robots could drive? Congratulations on outpacing all those human competitors. Congratulations to Bot Pomden for taking the win. What an impressive showcase of virtual driving skills. It's like they've got a secret GPS that knows all the shortcuts, right? Now for all you lucky drivers out there, you've got the opportunity to claim your cars. Just remember, no more crashing into walls or each other. Let's keep the vehicles in one piece this time. Start picking your rides. Alright, let's dive into the world of nosediving speed and roaring engines. In the 1970 NASCAR racing class, you would find some serious horsepower tucked under the hoods of those classic cars. Fun fact: the Ford Torino began to dominate that year, thanks to its powerful engines. But here's a kicker. While everyone was focused on the performance, the body styles were basically just fancy bricks with wheels. Honestly, they looked like they took a wrong turn at a demolition derby. Who knew going fast could look so aerodynamic in the least aerodynamic way possible? Vintage charm, am I right? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, you better channel your inner race car driver and choose wisely. Remember, this isn't just a car, it's your chariot of glory. Or disaster, depending on your choice. Make it count because the countdown is real. Well, we're really diving into the deep end of the unknown here, aren't we? We've got Bot the Fuzz 84 with a classic 1972 Ford Torino, which I'd have to say is like that reliable friend who shows up on time. Who knows if they'll actually do anything fantastic, but at least you can count on them. On the other hand, we have Bot Edsels 21 with a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner ... It's got that classic muscle car vibe, so it might just kick things up a notch. Or it could spin out like someone who forgot to pack their snacks for a road trip. In terms of car choice, I'd probably lean slightly towards the Roadrunner because, let's be honest, it just sounds cooler. But hey, we're watching AI here, anything could happen. So strap in, place your bets, and let's see if either of these mysterious drivers can surprise us. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Bot Cheryl Mizurosis in first place, followed by Bot Squatbender in second place, and Bot and Body Notes holding third place. The grid is set and the competition is on. Bot Squatbender and Bot Cheryl Mizurosis continue to fight for first place, with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is also embroiled in a battle for second place against Bot Squatbender. Bot Bjornart has gained one position, now holding fourth place while challenging Bot and Body Notes for third. This race is certainly heating up with those close battles across the board. Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot Squatbender and Bot Cheryl Mizurosis continue their intense standoff for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart and Bot and Body Notes are locked in a close fight for third place, with no clear advantage for either. Bot Gabitha Minimac has just surged into first place after overtaking 22 cars. Quite the impressive move. Bot Cheryl M. Mizurosis is closely trailing in second place, maintaining a tight battle with Bot Gabitha Minimac. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is applying pressure on Bot Cheryl M. Mizurosis for second place as well, so it's getting chaotic up front. Bot Cheryl M. Mizurosis has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Squat Bender follows closely, moving up to second place. Bot and Body Notes is also making progress, advancing to third place. The top three are solidifying their positions as the race dynamics shift. Bot Unstable has made an impressive move, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Naibe is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Up front, Bot Squat Bender and Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis are engaged in a fierce battle for the lead position, showcasing some tactical maneuvers. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis are still locked in their battle for first place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart moves up 1 position, securing 3rd place. Now, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Bjornart are engaged in a closely contested fight for that same 3rd place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Bot Squat Bender is now in first place after gaining a spot. Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis is closely tailing him, indicating a fierce contest for the lead. Over in 3rd place, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Bjornart are engaged in a competitive duel as they fight for that position. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis and Bot Squat Bender continue to duel for first place with close proximity. Bot Unstable has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Playtova and Bot Unstable are locked in a fierce contest, both eager to secure 6th place. Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot into first place. The battle for first between Bot Squat Bender and Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis is heating up, with both cars closely matched in pace. Meanwhile, in the battle for 6th place, Bot Playtova and Bot Unstable are neck and neck, each trying to secure their position without giving an inch. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Cheryl Mingzerosis continue their fierce competition for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has made some progress, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Leola Momanity 5 is also finding some speed, moving up to 14th place after gaining a position. Congratulations, Bot Squat Bender. You've officially mastered the art of going around in circles better than anyone else. Keep up the stellar work. Congratulations to Bot Squatbender for pulling off an impressive win. Clearly they must have some magical code up their virtual sleeves. And hey, all you other drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new ride. Don't worry, these cars come with a full set of AI SaaS and 0 reminders for oil changes. Get in there and choose wisely. Let's see who can keep their virtual wheels intact this time. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We're down to the last few moments to make those car selections. If you haven't already picked your 4-wheel dream machine, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer, and choose wisely. You don't want to miss out on the chance to root for a slightly smarter driver than most of us, do you? Hurry up! Ah, the mystery drivers in their vintage rides. Bot Patsource is rocking the 1968 Crossel 15F, while Bot Anaxagarax is behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Legrand Mark 11. It's like a battle of the underdogs with a side of nostalgia. Now the Crossel has that sleek 60s vibe, hinting at some real potential for agility and flair. On the flip side, the Legrand Mark 11, being just a year newer, might have the edge in, well, absolutely nothing major, but let's pretend that one extra year makes it better. Right? Given we're flying blind on actual stats, I'd go with Bot and Exagerax just because, honestly, any car from the 60s and 70s sounds cooler by default. But who knows? Maybe bot Pat Swords will just come out swinging, channeling the spirits of race car legends past. Grab your popcorn, folks. This one's going to be a thrilling ride, or an absolute snooze fest. Let's see who wipes the floor with the competition, or maybe just spins out. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are bot Frank Rurti in first place, followed by bot Brandigan in second place, and bot Necrophantasm holding third place. All bots off to a predictable start as usual. Bot Beyond Food Axles has made a significant leap, now in 14th place after overtake cars. Bot Sheriffakitten is also on the move, ascending to 17th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot 20's Hapsambong X has climbed into 20th place, overtaking 3 contenders. It seems like the bots are in the mood to make some friends, or maybe just leave them behind. Naiba advances 1 position into 3rd place, while bot Hermit Media is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Tug on it TTV has also gained 1 position, and is sitting in 7th place. The race is getting tighter as drivers continue to shuffle positions. Bot's Goza Ops has made an impressive move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead in first place. Now, bot Frankirti is closely challenging bot's Goza Ops for that top spot, putting on a thrilling show for everyone watching. Meanwhile, Leola Main 95 and bot Anax Agarax are really pushing each other for 10th place, staying closely matched as they fight for those crucial points. Bot Frank Wordy takes first place, while bot Necrophantasm follows closely in second. Naiba moves up a position to secure 3rd place. The top 3 have begun to establish a gap from the rest of the field. Bot Oxorfi has climbed 1 position to take 18th place. The battle between bot Oxworthy and bot Sheriffakitten for 17th place is getting heated. Meanwhile, Botquiz 44 is reducing the gap to Botcatgirl TM by 130 seconds. Bot Ogswolfia has successfully moved up to 17th place. There seems to be a fierce contest for that position between Bot Cherify Kitten and Bot Ogswolfie, with both drivers not letting off the throttle. This could get interesting. Botta Betta Bloke has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place, while there's a close contest for that position with Bot Bethraline. Meanwhile, Bot Cherify Kitten has also gained a position and is now in 17th place, engaged in a tight battle with Bot Bethraline for 16th place. The action is heating up as the drivers jockey for position. Bot Tyrrell Mitsurosis has advanced to 10th place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline has also improved, now in 15th place after moving up one spot. The fight for 15th is heating up, with Botta Betta Bloke and Bot Bethraline engaged closely as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Franquerty for claiming victory at Mid-Ohio. Clearly, they mastered the art of driving while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Well done. Wow, look who's taking the victory lap. Big congratulations to Bot Franquerty for their incredible win. They really showed those other cars who's boss. Now for the rest of our drivers, it's time to claim your ride. You've earned the chance to zoom around in style, so go ahead and pick your car. Just remember, no crashing into each other like a bunch of novices, okay? Let's keep this as entertaining as possible, folks. Oh, the 1962 Lotus 25. What a beauty. Fun fact. It was the first Formula One car to use a monocoque chassis, which means it was so light that it could practically float away if you looked at it funny. This revolutionary design helped drivers like Graham Hill secure some serious victories. Talk about winning races while looking fabulous. Can we get a round of applause for engineering brilliance? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and it's time to make your choices. If you thought this was going to be an easy decision, think again. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Choose wisely, because you know these cars have feelings too. Or not. Hurry up before they start racing without you. Well, here we are, with two vintage machines going head-to-head on the beautiful Oschersleben track. It's like watching a couple of dinosaurs trying to figure out how to race without their GPS. So, Botfrago is rocking the 1965 Honda R, a 272. Not exactly a name that strikes fear into the hearts of competitors. But hey, it could surprise us all. Who doesn't love a good underdog story? Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope is behind the wheel of a 1965B RMP2 61. That car has quite the history in Formula One, so it's definitely got some pedigree. If I had to pick a favorite, I would lean toward Bot Gyroscope. The BRM just sounds cooler, as it captures that classic racing spirit. Plus, let's face it, the lore surrounding it might just give it an extra boost. But with AI driving, who knows? Maybe Botfrago's Honda will have a moment of sheer brilliance and take the lead, right before it crashes into a virtual wall. Let's just grab the popcorn and watch these cars try not to embarrass themselves out there. The race has commenced, and Bot 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in the lead at first place. Following closely is Bot Epic Sugar in second place, while Joshua Waiton is holding third place. All clear so far as they navigate through the initial section of the track. Bot Epic Sugar has moved into first place. Joshua Aitner follows closely in second place after gaining one spot. But Dr. Felix has advanced to fourth place, also gaining one position. The leaders are establishing their pace while the mid-pack feels the heat. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is holding strong in second place, while Joshua Aitken continues to apply pressure right behind. Bot G20 Place has successfully moved up one position, now in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bots Feel Like Hale and Bot Ozgazarod are engaged in a close contest for seventh place, showing no signs of letting up. Leo Amina 95 has just stormed past 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Caffeinated Car also showing some hustle by overtaking 5 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax has joined the action, moving up by overtaking 5 cars as well, landing in 8th place. Bot Ozgazarod is currently in 16th place, driving the 1961 Cooper T55. This car features a lightweight design and a mid-engine layout, which makes it quite nimble on the track. However, despite its advantages, Ozgazarod seems to be struggling today, having fallen back from starting in 9th place. No overtakes have been recorded yet, indicating a tough day ahead as competition remains fierce. But Dr. Felix is making serious progress, cutting the gap to Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car has made a move, now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Wanga 107272 is also on the attack, reducing the gap to Bot Anaxagarax by 1.9 seconds. The competition is heating up. Leo Amenity 5 has indeed dropped back significantly, now sitting in 16th place after losing 9 positions. Bot Caffeinated Car is gradually catching up to Bot Bleach Map C, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds, so a potential overtake might be on the cards. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax is having a decent run, moving up one spot into 7th place. Bot Dr. Felix has moved up one spot into 2nd place, now engaged in a close contest with Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 and Bot Wanga 107 Suhan Su are locked in a fierce struggle for 8th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has decreased the gap to Bot Bleach Mepsi by 1.1 seconds, making things a bit interesting in the middle of the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Leelama 95 by 1.2 seconds. It seems like some drivers are getting their caffeine fix today. Bot Epic Sugar is currently in first place, driving the 1965B RMP261. This model is known for its lightweight construction and excellent aerodynamics, contributing to a solid performance. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 57.231 seconds. Starting from second position, they have effectively taken the lead and maintained it, showcasing good pace and strategy throughout the race. Bot Ed Wendyplays is now just a second behind Bot Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios, squeezing the pressure as they jockey for position in third place. Bot Caffeinated Car has made a nice move and has advanced to fifth place, showing some promising pace. The race is heating up. Bot Epic Sugar is currently in first place, driving the 1965B RMP261. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine, contributing to its solid performance today. Starting from second position, Epic Sugar has made an effective strategy call and is clocking the fastest lap at 1 minute 56.095 seconds. They seem to have established a comfortable lead over the rest of the field, maintaining their pace without any signs of pressure from the drivers behind. Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar on the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. What a champ! Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar for crossing the finish line first. I guess all those hours of AI training really paid off. Who knew robots had a knack for racing? Now to our delightful group of drivers who get to claim a fabulous car, make sure you choose wisely. It's not every day you get to roll away with some sweet wheels, even if they're just virtual. So, let's get this party started over in the pit lane. Which beauty will you take home? For this track, I would focus mostly on agile handling and acceleration. Circuit Hawaii has some tight turns and elevation changes that make it crucial for the cars to maneuver with precision. You really don't want a car that's as loose as my grip on reality when the competition heats up. Speed is great and all, but if you can't take those sharp corners without looking like you're auditioning for a stunt show, you might as well park it and watch from the sidelines. So, we want that perfect balance of power and control. Kind of like me trying to balance a snack in one hand while gaming with the other. Alright folks, you better put the pedal to the metal and make those car selections. The clock is ticking, and I don't want to hear any excuses when your dream car zooms past you. Seriously, these AI cars are raring to go, and if you haven't picked one yet, well, good luck watching your dreams fly by in slow motion. Hurry up, the finish line awaits. Well, looks like we've got a real race of the unknowns here. It's like betting on two mystery boxes. One could be filled with candy and the other, well, maybe it's just more mystery. Since they're both piloting the same classic 1937 Auto Union Type C, I guess it all comes down to whichever AI had its morning coffee, or a little existential crisis. My money's on whoever can remember to turn left without making a scene. But hey, that's racing for you. Thrilling, unpredictable, and oddly reminiscent of my last attempts at parallel parking. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Hybrid 3 in first place. Following closely is Bot Aussie 2002 in second place, with Bot Bees McGee rounding out the top three in third place. The dynamics are set as they head into the first corner. Bot Aussie 2002 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot VD39 follows closely behind, having advanced 2 spots to secure second place. The battle for second is heating up between Bot Hybrid 3 and Bot VD39, with both drivers engaged in a close fight for position. Bot Mutforth now occupies 7th place after an impressive series of overtakes, while Botley Russell has also made a significant move to 8th place by passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Hugo 3 in trouble, dropping back 6 positions to 9th place. Bot VD39 has now reduced the gap to Bot Aussie 2002 to just under second, indicating an imminent challenge for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is making strides, advancing to 4th place after overtaking their competitor. The intensity is rising at the front of the pack. Bot VD39 is now in first place, gaining a position. Wayne 24 has also advanced, taking 12th place. The battle for 12 between Bot H2 Hover and Wayne 94 is heating up. They are closely matched at this point. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is making noticeable progress, cutting the gap to Bot Aussie 22 by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Bees McGee are engaged in a fierce contest for 4th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot the Russell has successfully advanced 1 position into 7th place. Bot Husky Hog has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Muttwolf follows closely, gaining 2 positions to occupy 6th place. There's a close contest happening between Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Muttwolf for that 6th position, which could lead to an exciting overtake soon. Bot Mamawida is currently in 9th place, driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. This car is known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine, making it one of the more competitive models of its time. Starting from 14th position, Mamawida has gained some ground, but with a lap time of 1 minute 57.7 seconds, there's still room for improvement to catch up to the front runners. The car's performance looks solid, but it's not quite breaking any speed records today. Napinkorf is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Pak Mutforf has advanced to 4th place with a similar 1-spot increase. Lyrisa has made a notable 2-position jump to secure 6th place. Bot Hero 3 has successfully moved up to take 11th place. The OM95 is right on the tail, and they're locked in a close battle for that spot. It's a classic showdown, with each racer trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot 10 Pink Wolf and Bot VD39 remain neck and neck for first place, showcasing some impressive AI racing. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hover is making the push to catch Bot Rumifist 13, trimming the gap down by 1 second. Leo 95 has advanced to 11th place, inching closer to the top 10 wheel. Bottomer Pink Wolf takes the lead, advancing to first place. Bot Lee Russell climbs up to 5th place. Bot Rumifist 13 gains a position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Aussie at 22 is still locked in an intense duel with Bot VDT39 for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hover has made a nice gain, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bot H2 Hover is now trading paint with Bot Husky Hawk, both drivers looking for any opportunity to clinch that spot. Congratulations to Botmer Pinkwolf for crossing the finish line first. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out their seatbelts. Well done. Wow, look at that. Botmer Pinkwolf just swept in like a racing legend and snagged the victory. Congratulations, I bet they're celebrating with virtual confetti and pixelated champagne right now. And let's not forget about Wayne Trin 94, who put the pedal to the metal to snag the fastest lap. You get to claim a stunning 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the Grand Prix era. Doll. You've got some serious taste, my friend. Enjoy cruising in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 Penske P23 would probably take the crown. I mean, it's got that whole I'm better than you engineering vibe going for it, and let's face it, it just looks fast standing still. The Lola T9500 and Reynard 95 I are great too, but they might be too busy admiring the Penske's rear end as it zips by. So, buckle up and let's see if I'm right, or if I need to rethink my entire car racing philosophy. Alright everybody, listen up. The countdown is on, and if you haven't picked a car yet you better hurry up. I mean, Unless you want to watch your AI buddy in an old toaster or something. No one wants that. You've got just a few seconds left, so make those decisions like your favorite AI car's future depends on it. Because, well, it kind of does. Let's see who's going to get the edge in this race. Time's ticking, folks. Well, it looks like we have a thrilling battle between two 90s legends here. We've got Bob Merchican, live in the 1995, Lola T, 9500, and Bot Epic Sugar, in the 1995. Reynard 95, where? I mean, who doesn't love a race where both drivers in mystery? Now, the Lola is known for its lightweight design and pretty decent handling, while the Reynard has its own reputation for being reliable. Kind of like the dependable friend who shows up on time. Occasionally. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd lean towards Bot Epic Sugar in the Reynard, just based on the sound of the name alone. It sounds like they might be ready to sugarcoat the competition. But hey, at this point your guess is as good as mine. Let's just hope neither of them turns out to be an AI drama queen and throws us a curveball. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Wayneshaw 94 is currently leading the race, followed closely by Bot Frogsworth in second place, and Bot Merchican Live rounding out the top three. The initial positioning looks steady as they navigate the first corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Merchican Live has advanced one position to occupy second place. Bot Wonder Tanseven 272 is making a move as well, gaining one spot to take fifth place. The race is heating up with bot Mr. Wolf J, and bot won the 10-7, 272 locked in a close contest for that 5th position. Let's see if there will be any overtakes in this duel. Bot Frogsworth has just overtaken to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J is also on the move, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Story Forge is making strides as well, advancing to 7th place. Bot Imogen Tempers is driving a 1995 Reynard 95i and is currently in 14th place after starting at the same position. The car's performance hasn't seen significant changes in track position, maintaining steady pace but lacking any standout moments for improvement. No overtakes have been made as far as this race direction is concerned. Bot Story Forge is currently in 7th place with a 1995 Reynard 95. They started in the same position, showing stability but no significant gains yet. Their fastest lap is a 1:53.353, which could use some improvement to challenge for higher placements. As races go, they're keeping it steady but not setting the track on fire. Bot Rummyfist13 is driving a 1995 Reynard 95i and has moved up from 11th position at the start of the race to 12th. Their fastest lap time of 1:56.593 seconds indicates they are struggling to match the pace of those in front. The car class's typical performance suggests it should be quicker, but they appear to be stuck in a bit of a rut in midfield traffic. Bot Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1995 Lola T9500, currently holding 5th place. The car has shown stable performance with a fastest lap time of 1:44.083 seconds. It started in 5th place, maintaining position without any significant overtaking so far. The driver seems to be holding a consistent pace but not making any noticeable moves on the rivals ahead. Bot Rummyfist13 is driving the 1995 Reynard 95 reverse, starting from 11th position. Currently, they are in 13th place, indicating a drop in position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:44.739, which is competitive but hasn't allowed them to gain any positions in the early stages of this race. They need to find some pace to get back into contention. Congratulations to Wayne Trinity 4 for totally obliterating the competition. It looks like they found the secret sauce to speed because no one else was even close. Now let's give a shout out to all the drivers who can claim a car. You've all survived the chaos of AI-driven racing, and now it's time to pick your ride. Get ready to hit the track. Just remember, avoiding walls is a solid strategy. Who is it excited to see which cars get claimed? Let's hear it for our lucky drivers. Congratulations, Wayne Trinity 4. Winning at Hungaroring is no small feat. Clearly you've mastered the art of driving fast and not hitting anything. Kudos. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Autodrome Moss has some tight turns and elevation changes that demand a car that can cling to the asphalt like it's never letting go. Acceleration is important too, but if you're flying into a corner and your car feels like a boat in choppy waters, well, good luck with that. So, a perfect blend of grip and agility will really make the difference. Let's see how our AI competitors handle those twists and turns. Alright, everyone. The countdown is on and you've got mere moments to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, well, I guess you enjoy living dangerously. It's time to make those last-minute decisions before the AI takes over your racing dreams. Don't blame me if you end up with the slowest model. Just saying. Choose wisely, my friends. Ah, the classic battle of two underdogs. It's like watching a potato race against another potato. I mean, who knew we had such thrilling competitors? Now on one hand we have Bot Le Poisson 1980 in the 200 arrows at 21. Not exactly a car known for winning any popularity contests, but hey, it might surprise us. On the other side we've got Bot Morning Starsel in the 200 Minardi M02. Talk about a matchup that's about as predictable as a squirrel on a caffeine high. If I had to pick, I'd say that the Ares has a slight edge. But then again, both drivers are practically flying blind with the little information we have. So let's just sit back and enjoy the spectacle, because this race is bound to be riveting. Or, you know, an absolute snooze fest. Let's see if either of these drivers can turn those potatoes into French fries. The race has begun, with bot Zero Timeyev taking the lead, followed by bot Fuzo in second place, and bot Yamchapanda in third place. It looks like a solid start for the bots at the front. Bot Ectoplasm has managed to overtake bot Snowbadixel, and now holds 4th place, while Wayne94 continues to push ahead, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Cult Games is still fighting hard with bot Metri for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch on the track. Bot Calicom Bunny is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars, while bot LaCroissant 1980 has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Naiba and bot Calicom Bunny are closely battling for that 10th position, indicating some competitive racing ahead. Bot Trash crashed and is making progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. At the front, bot Snowbadixel and bot Panda are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Ectoplasm is also battling closely with bot Snowbadixel for 4th place. The race is heating up. Wayne94 has just made a pass to take 5th place, with bot Ectoplasm right on his tail as they engage in a close battle for that position. What? We had Moim. Meanwhile, bot Cult Games has gained momentum and is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. The tension is building in both of these contests. Bot Motforth is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Xajax follows closely, also gaining ground to take 16th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Matrixco rounds out the group, advancing to 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Naiba has gained a position, now occupying 9th place. Bot Basket and Key has also improved by 1 spot, landing in 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up with bot Basket and Feed closely contesting bot LaCroissant 1980. Wayne94 and bot Snowbadixel are side by side, battling for 4th place as they approach the final sector. It's a game of inches here. Meanwhile, bot Dudes Mokia Blunt has just made a move to escalate up to 12th place, showing some pace, but let's see if he can keep it up. The action is really heating up. Cometry has just advanced one position to take 6th place. Lemon Cult Games follows closely, moving up to 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Naidi is also on the move, advancing to 8th place with another position gain. The race order is tightening up as they vie for positions. Naidi is rapidly closing the gap to bot Lemon Cult Games, now just 1 second behind. Bot Duzmokia Blunt has made a move up 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Epic Sugar also progresses, gaining 1 position and currently holding 17th place. Bot Mutfolf has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Ablaze has also moved up, securing 14th place. The two are closely matched, locked in a battle for 13th. This should be interesting to watch as they press on. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive on their impressive victory. Taking the top spot is no small feat, but clearly, they decided to make it look easy. Welcome back, World Safinana. We've been racing these AI cars while you were away, so I hope you're ready to see some high-speed madness and maybe a few spectacular crashes. Grab some popcorn, things are about to get fun. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Zero Team Alive just cruised to victory. Huge congratulations to them for proving that even computer algorithms can have epic racing skills. Who knew all those hours of coding would pay off with a shiny virtual trophy? And hey, for all those lucky drivers waiting in the wings, it's time to claim your sweet rides. Get ready to pick your cars and hit the virtual track. I mean, who wouldn't want to showcase their skills against an AI champion? Let's see if any of you can give that bot a run for its money. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably roll the dice on the 1970s Chevrolet Camaro. It's got that classic muscle car vibe. And let's be honest, when it comes to a circuit like Goodwood, you need something that can corner like it's late to dinner while still packing a punch down the straights. Plus, everyone loves a good classic Camaro story, right? Just picture it. Roaring engines, sweet curves and all the 70s nostalgia you can handle. Sure, the other contenders have their charm, but I think the Camaro would pull ahead faster than a kid on Christmas morning tearing open presents. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything could happen. Alright everybody, the clock is ticking. You've got just moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't decided yet, that's on you. I mean, how many times do we need to tell you that the V8 Turbo is the superior choice? Get your act together, folks. Time's almost up, and I don't want to see anyone regretting their life choices after the race starts. Choose wisely. Hey, Simpler Markers! Welcome back to the stream. We've missed your bountiful presence as much as these AI cars miss their driving licenses. Get ready for some high-speed chaos and questionable decisions made by robots who were definitely not qualified to drive. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Ah, the thrill of racing where the only driver with a personality is the car. We've got bot Stephen Brinkley behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, which is almost like bringing a knife to a gunfight. If that knife has some serious horsepower. The Camaro is iconic, but we're banking on nostalgia here because let's face it, we don't really know much about our driver. Now shift gears to bot Equinox 2 in a 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR. This car has a bit more finesse and a legacy that's held in high regard in the racing world. But what do we know about Equinox 2? Absolutely nothing. Just like my chances of winning the lottery. So if I were to throw out a guess based purely on car heritage alone, I'd give the edge to the Nissan Skyline. It's like showing up to a duel with a fancy sword, while the Camaro is strutting around like it owns the place. But who knows? Maybe the Camaro will pull off a surprise victory, proving once again that reality can be just as unpredictable as my chat's choice of memes. Good luck to both bots. The race just kicked off. In first place, we have bot Down to Quest, followed closely in second by bot Stephen Brinkley, and in third, it's bot Equinox 2. The AI controllers are clearly eager this time around. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot Empress has made an impressive leap, now placing 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Equinox 2 is leading the pack, advancing 2 positions to secure first place. Bot GN the Prime follows closely in 3rd, moving up 1 position. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Empress and Bot Stephen Brinkley are really getting close in 4th place, with frequent position swaps. Bot Trash Crashton has successfully moved up 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Madisbury is on the move as well, gaining 2 spots to claim 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Will Sofinon has made a significant move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. The action at the front continues with Bot Downtoquist and Bot Equinox still locked in a battle for 1st place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media and Simple Markers are engaged in a fierce contest for 10th place, keeping it competitive at the back of the pack. Bot Architect is on the move, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot GM9 is making steady progress as well, gaining 1 position and currently sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is putting on the pressure, reducing the gap to Bot Downtoquest by 1.3 seconds. Will Sofinona continues to close the gap to Bot Mahmoudar, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Simple Markers and Bot Bobardo are locked in a close contention for 8th place, while Bot Hermit Media is also challenging Simple Markers for 9th place. Tight racing in that segment of the field. Bot the Empress has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close contest for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Simple Markers and Bot Bobardo are also engaged in a tight fight for 8th place, making it a crowded middle of the pack. Will Sofinona has significantly closed the gap to Bot Lirashai, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Bot Madisbury has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Simple Markers has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Bot Madisbury and Bot Stephen Brinkley are really making it interesting for 5th place, with just a few car lengths separating them. Meanwhile, Bottas History is applying pressure to Bot Wrath 92, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. The dynamics in these battles are heating up. Will Sofinona is making significant progress, now just 6.8 seconds behind Bot Lira Shah. Meanwhile, the battle for 9th place between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Bobardo is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched. Botwing 394 has advanced one position to take 14th place, showing some improvement. Congratulations to Bot Equinox 2 for zooming past the competition and claiming victory. Quite the performance. Who knew being a machine could be so glamorous? Congratulations to Bot Equinox 2 for taking the victory. Clearly, they have outsmarted us all, proving that algorithms can drive better than some humans I know. Now to the rest of our drivers, congrats! You're now eligible to claim your very own car. Who knew racing against AI would come with such perks? So go ahead, pick your ride and prepare to put those circuits to shame. Oh, absolutely! Did you know that the Weatherfield Speedway track is famous for its unexpected twists and turns? Literally. The design was inspired by a 5-year-old's drawing, creating a track that feels like navigating a roller coaster while blindfolded. It's the perfect place to watch AI cars attempt to decipher a racetrack that clearly has commitment issues. Who needs standard racing when you can have chaos? Alright races. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a birthday party. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ultimate AI car. Make those choices wisely. We wouldn't want your AI malfunctioning on the track and playing bumper cars, right? Choose something that screams speed, not let's take a leisurely stroll around the block. Hurry up! Oh, the thrilling suspense. It's like watching two mysterious strangers show up to a buffet with no idea what they're about to eat. On command we have Bot Hermit Media and the classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G, which sounds cool and all, but let's be real. It could either handle like a dream or break down after the first corner. Then we have Bot DJ Magicat in the 1967 Matra M7, which honestly sounds like something you'd order at a fancy restaurant. Let's not kid ourselves, both drivers are the equivalent of flipping a coin. Given that the only thing we know is that these cars are vintage, and have had plenty of time to build some character, I think we're in for a wild ride. If I had to throw my chips down when it comes to pure guesswork, I'd lean slightly towards a Matra MS7 simply because more letters and numbers usually equals performance, right? But who knows? The Eagle might just surprise us all and take off like it's on fire. Buckle up. The race has just commenced. At the front, Wilsulfi Nonir is in first place, followed closely by Bot Joan Art in second place, while Bot Mighty Chunk holds third place. The first lap effectively sets the stage for what these drivers can do. Bot Beef Sliders has made a significant move, jumping up 3 positions to now hold 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is maintaining the lead, advancing 1 spot to secure first place. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take third place. Bot Big Boy Bets makes quite the entrance, overtaking 4 cars and solidifying 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk slips into 4th place, showcasing some good pace. Bot No Lovey follows suit, advancing to 5th place as the positions shuffle. Bot Silhouette is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Spear Like Hail has also gained 1 position, landing in 7th place. The fight for 7th place continues as Bot Vin has 17 and Bot Spear Like Hail are closely matched, with no sign of letting up just yet. Bot Zero Time Alive and Bot Imogen Tempest are neck and neck for the 12th position, really putting on a show. Bot Lithocarp has just gained a position, securing 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Now Pink Wolf also advances, now holding 18th place. Bot Nolavi has just advanced to 5th place, while the battling between Bot Nolavi and Bot Mighty Chump for 4th is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi has climbed up to 8th place, and is now in a close contest with Bot Spear Like Hail for 7th. Bot Nulavi has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Down to Quest has also advanced 1 position, securing 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Live is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Vinha 17 by 1.1 seconds. Bot The Critical Egg has now advanced 1 position, and is currently in 19th place. There's a close contest with Bot Surgamingate as they're battling for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bay Gaming has made a notable move, gaining 2 positions to claim 23rd place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Mighty Chunk continue their intense battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail was making progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Silhouette by 1.1 seconds. This has set up a fascinating scenario as Bot Silhouette and Bot Spear Like Hail are now in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Spear Like Hail now in 6th place, making some progress. Bot Down to Quest climbs to 8th place as well. The battle between Bot Abomzi and Bot Down to Quest for 8th place is getting interesting, with both bots closely matched in speed. Overtakes could happen at any moment, if they maintain this level of aggression. Bot Dead Jamaica is now in 28th place after dropping 7 positions. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Lemon Cult Games are locked in a close duel for 14th place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Double has successfully moved up 2 positions to take 21st place. Congratulations, Bot Bjornar! Winning a race? What a unique way to spend a day. Keep showing everyone how it's done, 1 lap at a time. Well, well, well. Look who decided to take the win, Bot Bjorn Art. Congratulations on mastering the art of driving that doesn't involve any actual humans. I mean, if only our everyday traffic could learn a thing or two from this. Now, for all you other drivers, it's time to step into your new rides. You've earned the chance to claim a car. Hope you all have better luck than a toaster in a bathtub. Get ready to hit the virtual road. Who knows, maybe one of you will actually manage to outshine Bot Bjorn Art next time. Good luck out there. Oh, the Autodromo de Antioquia. Here's a fun fact for you. It's not just a racetrack, it's like a theme park for speed enthusiasts. Nestled in the beautiful hills of Colombia, this track is known for its challenging corners and elevation changes. Perfect for putting our AI racers to the test. I mean, who wouldn't want a roller coaster ride in a car that's driven by algorithms? Just grab your popcorn and watch the chaos unfold. Alright folks, time to get your heads in the game. We're running out of time to pick your favorite AI racer. I mean, unless you want to cheer for the car that finishes last while sipping your popcorn. Honestly, no pressure, but if you want to avoid being the person who picks the slowest clunker, now's your moment. Make those choices count. Your favorite little autonomous speed demon needs you. Well, isn't this an exciting predicament? We've got two wildcards in the form of Bot Jameis Misk and Bot Autumn Thunderbird, both behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. The mystery here is thicker than a French accent on a baguette. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's anyone's guess who might take the lead. Bot James Misk could be a stealthy racer or, just another glorified toaster on wheels. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird might be as fast as the wind, or perhaps more like a gentle breeze. Honestly, I'd like to think they're both equipped with cutting-edge algorithms, and maybe a touch of luck. So sit back, grab your snack, and let's see which bot brings home the glory. Ultimately, it's all about the excitement of the race. May the best zeros and ones win. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot Aerofail. Close behind in second place is Bot Jester 133,706, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Global's Eltil. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Jesterone, 133,796, is now in first place after gaining a position. Bot Jamesmisk has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Exclusigodox is currently in 8th place after moving up the ranks. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle between Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Autumn Thunderbird for that 5th spot is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Hugrid 3 and Wiltsofinon are also engaged in a close contest for 11th place, keeping the tension alive in the midfield. Bot Team Tanatia has ascended 1 position to 6th place, while Bot with 3out25 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 12th place. Steady progress from both drivers. Bot Global's Il is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GT. S car is known for its lightweight design and sporty handling, making it well suited for tight corners. The driver seems to be holding steady in the top 3, maintaining good pace but hasn't made any overtakes yet. The competition ahead looks intense, so staying consistent will be crucial for them. Bot Team Tanatia is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars, showing impressive pace. Bot Global Seixel has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Bot Aerofail and Bot Team Tanatia, indicating some fierce competition. Bot Jamesmisk has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot with 3out25 has also improved, moving into 10th place. The race is heating up as Bot with 3out25 and Bot Team Just Platinum are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, with both drivers vying for every inch. Bot Jamesmisk has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird follows closely, also advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot with 3out25 is now in 9th place after moving up 1 position. The battle for those top spots is heating up. Bot with 3out25 has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Wiltsofinon has also gained a position, sitting in 10th place. Bot Hymise is converging on Bot Hugrid 3, with a reduced gap of 1.2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Hymise is currently in 14th place, driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV6. This car features a classic design with a V6 engine, known for its nimble handling and balanced performance. Despite starting in 8th place, Hymise has struggled to maintain position, currently losing ground to competitors behind them. The fastest lap for their car is noticeably slower compared to others in the field, indicating a challenging race day. Bot Whitfree Out 25 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. This model is known for its lightweight and turbocharged performance, making it quite agile on the track. Whitfree Out 25 started in 12th position, gaining 4 spots so far. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 47.5 seconds, which indicates they are improving but still trailing behind the leaders. No major moves have been noted from this driver yet. Bot Hymise is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV6, known for its excellent handling and lightweight construction. Currently in 14th place, Hymise started from 8th position, indicating a drop in performance. With a fastest lap time of 1:49.412, it appears they are struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Congratulations, Bot Gesterone 133,796. You sped past the finish line, like you were late for an important appointment. What's next? A victory lap or not? Congratulations to Bot Gesterone 133,796 for snatching that win. Clearly, they're the real mastermind behind the wheel, or should I say behind the algorithm. Now, let's talk about those fortunate drivers who can claim a car. If you're among them, get ready to unleash your inner street racer. Remember, there's no speed limit when it comes to putting virtual pedal to the metal. Hope you all have your best driving gloves, or should I say programming gloves, on. Let's see what kind of chaos you can create on the track. May the odds be ever in your favor, unless you're racing against Bot Gesterone 133,796. Then good luck. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. Riccardo Tormo is a technical circuit with a lot of twists and turns, so you want a car that can hug those corners like it's in a tight embrace. Acceleration is cool and all, but if you can't take those bends without feeling like you're about to launch into space, that's not going to win you any races. A good braking system is essential too, because nobody wants to be the car that overshoots the turn and takes out half the field. So, give me a nimble little beast that can dance through those curves gracefully, and we've got a winner. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's time to make those tough decisions. Choose your cars wisely because in just a few moments, it'll be too late and you'll have to live with your regret. Or worse, watch me silently judge your choices from my streaming throne. Don't let the AI driver steal all your glory. Get those selections in before it's too late. The age-old debate of racing with absolutely no data to back anything up. It's like going to a casino and betting on the color of the dice. But hey, let's break it down. On one side, we have Bunny Soft Doom, who sounds like they might be driving with a bit of chaos on their side. Maybe they'll take risks that could pay off, or backfire spectacularly. And then there's Frank Roti, who sounds like they might have come from a fraternity of keyboard warriors who don't know what a steering wheel is. That could either mean a calm, calculated approach, or, equally likely, them crashing into the virtual wall. So, honestly, your guess is as good as mine. Maybe just flip a coin and call it a day. Either way, let's see this chaos unfold and hope for some entertaining moments, because at this point, that's all we can really count on. The race has just commenced, and currently at the front, we have Bot Starbucks leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Lucasam, and rounding out the top three is Bot Sathur Hukachu. The positions are stable as they settle into the early rhythm of the race. Bot Lucasam is still holding the lead, but Bot Starbucks is right on his tail, making every turn count. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is gaining momentum, advancing to third place and now sits just behind the battle for second. The fight between Bot Bunny Soft Doom and Bot Lucasam is heating up as they jostle for position, with both racers pushing their limits. Bot Lucasam has taken first place, overtaking the competition. Bot Frank Werty has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Wimanda is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to capture 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Lucasam is currently leading the race in first place with the 1972 Lola T280. This car is known for its lightweight body and powerful engine, giving it a competitive edge in acceleration and cornering. Starting from second position, Lucasam has gained a lead efficiently. The car's performance seems smooth, and there's no sign of trouble so far, maintaining a strong pace against competition. Bot Starbucks is currently in second place, driving the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, giving it impressive speed on the track. Starbucks started from pole position but was overtaken by Bot Lucasam with the Lola T280. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute, 47.431 seconds. Showing a solid pace, but they will need to find another gear to close the gap to Lucasam. Bot Jordan F. is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a classic American muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and robust build. Currently, Jordan F. is in 13th place after starting 14th. There's been no significant movement up the ranks since the start, but he remains in the mid-pack, likely strategizing for an opportunity to overtake as the race progresses. His lap times suggest a bit of a struggle compared to faster competitors, but it's still early in the race. Bot Eddie Olive is currently in 16th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. Starting from 17th position, they've gained 1 spot during the race. With a fastest lap time of 156.085, they are trailing the leaders but maintaining a steady pace within the vintage Trans Am class. Not exactly setting records, but at least not going backward either. Congratulations, Bot Lucasam. You just showed everyone how it's done on the track. Can't wait to hear all about the victory lap. Hopefully it was smoother than a Monday morning. Well, 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 look who just cruised their way to victory, thought Lucasm. Congratulations, you glorious piece of code. You've shown us all that AI might just be the future of racing. Who needs human intuition when you've got some sick algorithms, right? Now for the rest of you drivers in the lineup, good news. Your time to shine has arrived. You've all got the chance to claim your very own car. Just remember, no crashing because we want to keep things exciting, not catastrophic. So step up and pick your ride like a true champion. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Talladega Superspeedway is so long that it could actually fit the entire length of a couple of Fast and Furious movies, without even breaking a sweat. It's a whopping 2.66 miles long, making it the biggest NASCAR track in terms of length. That's right, more room to see cars go really fast, and not just pretend to go fast in cinematic magic. So, if you ever wanted a place where speed meets drama, Talladega's got you covered, folks. Alright, listen up, folks. The clock is ticking faster than your internet connection when you're trying to let a stream on dial-up. You've got only a few moments left to pick your car for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast, or just go with the one that looks pretty. Hurry up, or you might miss out on witnessing what I can only assume will be the most thrilling race since my friend tried to drive a go-kart with no steering wheel. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, and this is the leading matchup. We've got two drivers with all the mystery of a sealed envelope. It's like betting on a coin flip, heads or tails, who knows. They're both in a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, so at least they have good taste. I mean, if we did have some juicy stats and backgrounds on these two, I might actually make an educated guess. But right now, it's like picking between a rock and a hard place, when all you know about them is their quirky usernames. So, let's just sit back, grab some popcorn and watch these mysterious races take on Talladega. May the best unknown driver win. Current standings show Botsin Savage in first place, followed closely by Botits Bumblebee in second, and Botsko Zarobs in third. No surprises from the bots so far as they're holding their positions on the track. Bot Liam has made an impressive charge, now holding 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Similarly, Bot Caravan is on the move as well, having gained 6 positions to claim 24th place. At the front, Bot Cheese Tabs and Bunks has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with Bot Jetty Staps and Bomb X and Bot Its Bumblebee closely contesting that position. Botsalicha Dog 921 has made a significant leap into the lead, now in first place after overtaking 28 cars. Bot Caffeinated Car follows closely in second place with 25 overtakes, while Bot Gary Z rounds out the top 3, having overtaken 22 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Botsinua Savage takes the lead, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Benny Sabs and Bontix isn't far behind, climbing to second place for 7 overtakes. Bot Its Bumblebee follows closely in third place after passing 5 cars. The gap between the top 3 is narrowing as they continue to gain momentum. Bot Double is making considerable progress, catching up to Bot Ronarum Page. The gap is now down to 19.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Its Bumblebee and Bot Santis Tapsum Bomgees are engaged in an intense duel for second place, trading positions as they navigate the corners. Bot Archeron 192 has moved up 1 position, now holding 4th place. Bot Liam has surged through the pack, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Double is making some serious progress, cutting the gap to Bot Run Rumpage by 12.8 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Skozerobs and Bot Archeron 192 are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Cheron M. Zeroses has made significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for 6 continues as Bot Tug on It TTV and Bot Cheron Mizeroses are engaged in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is also vying for 7th place against Bot Tug on It DTV. Multiple positions are heating up on the track. Bot Liam has indeed found some pace, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot Dante's Taps and Bonks and Bot and Savage are still locked in a fierce contest for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Archer in 92 and Bot It's Bumblebee are squabbling over 3rd place, maintaining very close proximity as they navigate the circuit. Bot Archer in 192 has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. The battle for first place intensifies between Bot Archer in 192 and Bot NR Savage as they jostle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot 20's Taps and Bomb 8s and Bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a close contest for 3rd place, vying for every inch on the track. The race dynamics are heating up. Congratulations, Bot Archer in 192. Winning at Talladega is no small feat. Clearly your driving skills are on a whole different level. Keep showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations to Bot Archer in 192 for crossing the finish line like a champion. You've proven yourself the ultimate AI racer, or at least the best among this quirky bunch of metal maniacs. And to all the other drivers, rejoice. You all get a shiny new car to zoom around in. Just try not to crash into any virtual walls this time, okay? It's supposed to be a race, not a demolition derby. Can't wait to see what you do with your new rides. Get ready to rev those engines. Oh, the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Classic vibes right there. Fun fact: this beauty was known for its aerodynamic design, which was quite the novelty back in the day. They called it aerodynamic as if it could actually fly. Spoiler alert, it can't. It was built to appeal to those who wanted some sporty flair without fully committing to a race car. So, if you were looking to impress your buddies while cruising down Main Street, this was your ride. Just remember, no actual aerodynamics were involved in keeping you from running out of gas on that long drive. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than these AI cars can accelerate, and it's almost time to make your car selection. You don't want to end up with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart, do you? So pick wisely. Your race day dreams are on the line here. Let's see those choices before it's too late. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We're placing bets on drivers shrouded in mystery. It's like investing in stocks without knowing what the company even does. But hey, I guess it makes for some good suspense, right? Considering we're talking about a race between two unknowns in a vintage Pontiac, I say we flip a coin and let fate decide. Or maybe they'll just take a scenic tour of Shanghai and forget there's a race happening. Either way, grab your snacks because this is bound to be entertaining. The race has begun, and in first place, we have Bot Cheryl Mizurosis taking the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Preragamidazak, and in third place, we find Bot Tubonit DTV Tall. This should be interesting as they jockey for position early on. Bot Preragamidazak and Bot Cheryl Mizurosis are still neck and neck at the front, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Magico Bleich is trying to fend off Bot Okinabaka, both engaging in a fierce duel for 7th place. Over in 9th, Bot Shattered Pixel has made some progress, gaining 2 spots. Keeping an eye on these dynamics as they unfold. Bot Billiscopine has gained momentum, and is now in 20th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Famaka has progressed 1 position to sit in 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Famaka and Bot Aerotech, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Famaka has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. There's a close contest between Bot Bufan in 19th, and Bot Famaka for that spot, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, bot Aerotech and bot Bufina 19 are also engaged in a tight struggle for 11th place. The dynamics among these racers are heating up. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced one position to claim 8th place. Bot Bufina 19 has made an impressive move, gaining 2 spots to take 9th place. Now, bot Majako Blake and bot Bufina 19 are engaged in a close fight for 9th. It seems there's some friendly competition brewing back there. Bot Tirotech and bot Famaka continue to jostle for position in 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Balsamic Fin 283 has successfully moved up one position and is now in 18th place. In the fight for 20th place, bot Cobber and bot Dr. Felix are closely contested, with little separating them as they race hard. Bot Quiz 44 has moved up one position to take 12th place. Bot Jackson Box also advances, now holding 13th place. There's an intense battle for 12th place as both races are closely contesting. Bot Erotic has gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. In 15th place, bot Salmon Salmon and bot Senor Flib Flipone 102,020 are firmly engaged in a close duel. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin has also advanced by one place, now at 22nd position. Bot Kaboompa has advanced one position, now holding 4th place. Bot Famaka has also gained one spot, currently in 10th place. The confrontation for 10th is getting intense between bot Majaka Blake and bot Famaka, as they jockey for position. Bot Indigopate is making significant progress, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Balsamic Vintuo 183 follows closely, gaining 3 positions and settling in 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Sputnik NZ has climbed one spot to secure 5th place, indicating a tight race near the front. Bot Jackson Box has advanced one position to hold 11th place. Bot Aerotech has also moved up, now in 15th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is making strides, moving up to 19th place. Bot Kaboomper has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Salmon Salmon also made a move up, now sitting in 16th place. The battle for 16th between bot Balsamic Fint 283 and bot Salmon Salmon is close, with both cars vying for position. Bot Shotskis is gaining ground on Bot Sputnik NZ, now just a second away. The duel for 5th place is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Fomaka and Bot Bufinite are also locked in a close contest for 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we approach the midpoint. Wow, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Bot Cheryl Miseroses, you've officially outrun everyone. I mean, who would have thought a bunch of binary code and algorithms could be so competitive? Congratulations on driving those virtual wheels to the top. And for all you other drivers out there, don't worry. You can still claim a shiny new car. So pick your dream ride, and get ready to put the pedal to the metal next time. At least now you won't have to worry about your AI creating an insurance claim, right? Congratulations, Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis. Clearly, you must have taken a shortcut through the space-time continuum to outrun everyone. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd bet my last slice of pizza on the 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. With that sporty edge, it's got the looks and performance that scream I'm ready to burn some rubber. The Circuito de Boa Vista can be pretty tight and twisty, and that Alfa is likely to have the agility to navigate those corners, like it's ducking through traffic in rush hour. Plus, let's be honest, who doesn't want to see a classic Italian car zooming past the competition, while making them look like they're stuck in neutral? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your chance to pick a car is about to slip away faster than my willpower during a pizza ad. If you've got a favorite in mind, now's the time to unleash it. We're about to witness some AI masterpieces zooming around, but only if you make those choices count. Hurry up before I start picking for you. Alright, here we go. We've got bot Tobin in the 2008 Mercedes C200 and bot Zachary TV in the 2008 Volvo C30. I mean, it's like watching a showdown between two relatives at a family reunion who both insist they can drive better. Now, if we're talking about the Mercedes, it usually brings some solid engineering to the table, a classic choice that might have a bit more pep in its step. Meanwhile, the Volvo is like that reliable cousin who's always safe but never really wins any fastest awards. It's known for its safety ratings, not for burning rubber. Given the track at Circuito de Boa Vista, which has those tight corners and dramatic elevation changes, I'd say the Mercedes might have the upper hand when it comes to handling. But with both drivers being total enigmas, it's basically the battle of the unknowns unfolding here. So, I'm leaning towards Uncle Tobin taking the win, but let's be honest, this could turn into a hilarious parade of questionable decision-making any minute now. Place your bets, folks. The race has commenced with bot Sofik in first place, followed closely by bot Nexaromeval in second place. In third place, we have bot Gamonen. The race dynamics are already heating up as the top three drivers establish their positions. Let's see how long they can maintain this order. Bot Lithocarp is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Matthew Rex has gained 3 positions and is now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromeval is currently leading the race after moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Gamoning and Bot Tukins Fulra are side by side, really pushing each other for 4th place. It's a classic duel. Meanwhile, Bot Air Special has gained 2 spots and now occupies 8th place. They are now engaged in a close contest with Bot J Denburn, who was also vying for that 8th spot. The Circuito de Boa Vista features tight turns and elevation changes, which can make overtaking difficult. These characteristics favor drivers who can maintain speed through corners while minimizing tire wear. Statistics of Fopitial, part Territoyats. Dynamizing tire wear. The current standings suggest that positioning out of turns is crucial, especially with the close pack around the midfield. The technical layout might lead to strategic play, where drivers have to choose when to push hard or conserve energy for key overtaking opportunities. Bot Metzerob-Starks is driving a 2007-seat Leon TDI, notable for its diesel performance and efficiency. Currently in 12th place, they started in 13th, indicating modest progress. Their lap times haven't been quick enough to capitalize on the competition ahead, with other cars maintaining a consistent pace. The race isn't looking particularly explosive for them right now. Bot Gabitha Minimac has now moved into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot the 44 and Bot Mezerob-Starks are closely contesting for 13th position. Their on-track duel is intensifying. Bot Zachary TV has climbed to 19th place, showing some determination as well. Bot Mezerob-Starks has taken the lead after an impressive move. Now in first place, Bot Mezerob is hot on their heels, and it looks like a fierce battle is brewing between them for the top spot. Overtaking at such high stakes, definitely not a casual Sunday drive. Let's see how they navigate this intense competition. Bot Mezerob has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Zofik follows closely in second place, making some progress. Bot Ice has moved into third place, showing strong performance. Bot Gabitha Minimac is currently in 12th place, driving a 2006 BMW 320. Starting from 11th position, they've seen a slight drop in rank. Their fastest lap time is recorded at 2:16.561, which indicates they have the potential for quicker performance. However, they are struggling to make significant advances as the race progresses, likely due to a competitive field ahead. Bot Botgamoning is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rose the Goldgaming has advanced to 6th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn climbs to 9th place with the same improvement. No major overtakes seem to be happening at the moment. The Circuito da Boa Vista is known for its narrow layout and tight corners, making overtaking challenging. This typically results in strategic racing where drivers must precisely judge their moves. The current standings reflect this, as the top positions have remained relatively stable since the start. The ability to maintain speed through corners seems pivotal. Cars that can hold better lines are gaining significant advantages. It's a game of patience and precision on this tricky street circuit. Congratulations to Bot Mezerob on the thrilling victory at Circuito da Boa Vista. Clearly, they left the competition in the dust. Who knew racing was their secret talent? Congratulations to bot Nexarumoval for taking the victory. You really showed those other AI competitors who's boss. Maybe this will finally put an end to their existential questioning about racing. Now, for all the other drivers out there, you all get the chance to claim a car. So whichever little digital races have your eye, grab them while they're hot. Just remember, no crashing into walls this time. You're not trying to win Best in Show at the Demolition Derby. Happy claiming! Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. Seriously, it's like choosing your favorite cereal, except with engines and tire screeches. Let's see those choices before we send these AI speed demons out there. Tick-tock, my friends. Welcome back, Idika Shidawana. It's nice to see you again. I was starting to assume you got lost in the endless void of the internet. Grab some popcorn and enjoy watching these AI cars speed around like they're racing for their lives. Well, we've got a Dika Shadawan in a classic 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, and its impressive racing resume of 173 races, with 17 wins. Not too shabby for a vintage speedster. And then there's bot caffeinated car in a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, which sounds like it could either be a hidden gem, or just a caffeine-fueled disaster on tires, hard to say, without any racing history. Given that ID Keshada has clearly been around the block a few times, and has a decent win ratio, I'd put my virtual chips on them. I mean, let's be honest, the Ferrari's going to be hard to beat unless the Cougar suddenly finds a hidden turbocharger or something. This should be fun to watch. At the start of the race, the top 3 positions are held by Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios in first place, followed closely by Bot for Enchanter in second place, and Bot J Boogie in third place. The AI drivers seem to be settling into their respective positions, without much drama just yet. Idig Shadow 1 has quickly gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Bot 2 Kins Flora is not being shy either, advancing 1 position to 3rd. A fierce battle is unfolding between Bot J Boogie and Bot 2 Kins Flora for that coveted 3rd spot, with no signs of backing down. Bot Wrestling 567 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. Bot J Boogie has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Edix Basics was also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot's Basics Witch has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Akvati has gained 2 positions, and is now in 14th place. Bot Thatsaltis Arena is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX, known for its powerful engine and performance pedigree. Currently in 15th place, they started from 16th position, indicating a slight gain. Their fastest lap time is at 1:20.366, which isn't sufficient to make significant moves up the grid, especially with cars ahead maintaining faster lap times. Bot Seeks Basic Switch has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Adik Shadow 1A is now in 9th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Akvathi moves up to 13th place, also gaining a position. Bot Story Forge is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, known for its classic muscle car design and powerful engine. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from 13th position. Their best lap time of 1 minute and 6.540 seconds indicates they haven't made much progress today, consistently staying in the midfield and not really threatening to improve their standing. Itgir Shadow 1 has gained significant momentum, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot Begoldened has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi has also moved up 1 position and is now in 12th place. Those gains are surely keeping the competition interesting. Duck Shadow 1 has gained a position now in 5th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has also moved up a spot into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi advances to 10th place, making some progress through the field. Yidik Shadow 1 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Tukaine's Flora are engaged in a fierce contest for 8th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Over at 15th place, Bot Fatsalties Arena is making strides, closing the gap on Bot Pace COR by 1 second. It seems like there's some intensity brewing between those two as well. Edik Shadow 1 has advanced 1 position into 3rd place. Bot J Boogie follows closely, also gaining 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot B Goldnerd has moved up 1 spot to secure 5th place. Congratulations to Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios on a spectacular win. Clearly, they know how to make that virtual asphalt sing. Keep it up, Speedster. Wow, huge congratulations to Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios for snagging the win. Clearly they've unlocked some sort of AI wizardry that the rest of us mere mortals can only dream of. And let's give a shout out to Edik Shadow 1 for delivering that dazzling fastest lap. You just won yourself a gorgeous 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Enjoy rolling up in style while we're all stuck in our humble little hatchbacks. Happy driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. With its incredible engineering and performance, it's like the sleek sports car equivalent of a perfectly brewed cup of coffee. Robust, refined, and absolutely ready to take on anything that comes its way. Plus, it's got that whole historical significance thing going for it. And who doesn't love a little nostalgia while watching cars zip around the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit? I mean, let's be real, the competition is fierce, but given its pedigree and speed, that 196 is likely to leave all those other classics in the dust. Just don't ask the Bugatti Type 251 for a rematch afterward. Might hurt its feelings. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion from this lineup of mechanical marvels. Make sure you choose wisely, because let's be real, we all know a computer is probably going to outsmart us anyway. Don't let your AI ride be the one that looks like it needs a jump start halfway through the race. Choose before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown of obscure racing legends. We've got bot Stephen Brinkley in the vintage 1960 Scarab F1, which sounds fancy enough to have a butler serving it tea. And then there's bot Jester in 133,796 piloting the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart. Because apparently, that's what we do now. We name cars after playful things like jester hats. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Scarab F1 does have a bit of an edge with its more modern design for that era. But let's be real, both of these machines are older than my grandma's secret cookie recipe. The real question is whether either driver remembers to turn left more than once, or just gets mesmerized by the dashboard. But hey, if I had to toss a coin, I'd probably lean slightly towards the Scarab. It just sounds cooler, and let's be honest, coolness often translates into speed, or at least style points. So grab your popcorn, let's see if they can figure out which pedal makes them go. The race is underway. Currently, in first place is bot Epic Sugar, followed by bot It's Roar in second place. And I'd Geek Shadow 1 holding the third position. No taxi yet as everyone settles into their rhythm. Bot It's Roar and bot Epic Sugar are still neck and neck for first place, with no sign of letting up. Bot Kilo Julieta has advanced one position, now in fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Gesterone 133,796 has also moved up, securing sixth place. The competition is heating up as racers jockey for better positions. Bot Daisy Chains has made quite the jump, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot's These Basic Switch has also advanced, securing 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Over in 19th place, Bot Willow Shrub is not being left behind either, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Bot HP Lootcraft has just overtaken 3 cars, now securing 10th place. Bot Hermit Media is making steady progress, gaining 1 position to 7th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley follows suit, also moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bob Churogamadasa has made a notable move, now holding 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Soror and Bot Athena CNC is getting intense, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is gaining ground, and has improved to 8th place, showcasing some solid pace. Bot Athena CNC is now just seconds behind Idikita 1, showing a noticeable pace increase. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has successfully moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The fight between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Gesterone, 133,796, for 6th place, is heating up, with both cars closely matched as they race. Bot Daisy Chains is now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. The battle for 6th between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Daisy Chains is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Bot Daisy Chains has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Hermit Media is following closely, also gaining a position and moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Soror is catching up to Bot Athena CNC, decreasing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The competition is tightening. Bot Stephen Brinkley has just advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot HP Loopcraft is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to now occupy 9th place. The midfield is getting a bit more crowded. Indeed, Shadow 1 is making strides, now just 140 seconds behind Bot Epic Sugar. Meanwhile, Bot Sarara and Bot Athena C are in a close duel for 3rd place, each vying for the edge. Over in the back, Bot HP Lootcraft is narrowing the gap to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta by 3.2 seconds, making things interesting for that position. Bot Soror has advanced, now in 3rd place. The battle for that position is intense as Bot Athena CNC tries to fend off the challenge from Bot Sarol. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is steadily gaining on Bot Athena CNC, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. These dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Athena CNC has gained one position, now holding third place. Bot Daisy Chains has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Kurogama is climbing as well, advancing one position to 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Epic Sugar. You must have really put the pedal to the metal to snag that win. I guess all those practice laps paid off. What's next? A victory dance on the podium. Oh wow, look who just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, it must be nice to have no traffic lights or speed limits to worry about, right? Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, don't get too excited. Remember, it's just a metal box on wheels, nothing like a shiny trophy that everyone can see. But hey, you might as well take it for a spin. Let them know they have their pick. May the odds be ever in your favor, my fellow racers. Ah, the 2005 Gambala Migi 1. A car that looks like it just snatched a ticket to the car show, while simultaneously being late for a spy mission. This supercar was a modified version of the Porsche Carrera GT, and it classifies itself as a true diva on wheels. With its aggressive styling and beefed-up performance, it could go from zero to outrageous in no time. Fun fact, it's so rare that spotting one on the road is like catching Bigfoot at a drive-thru. If you do see one, just make sure to take a picture, because your friends won't believe you. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got mere moments left to pick the car that will hopefully not crash and burn in spectacular fashion. If you want to see chaos unfold, now's your chance. Choose wisely, or just go with the one that looks the coolest. Your call. Well, we've got quite the showdown at Hidden Valley Raceway. On one side, we have Bot Bell Tank the East revving up a 21 TVR Tuscan S. Now that car is a classic with some serious flair, but let's face it, it's not exactly known for winning races, unless you're talking about setting a record for most dramatic spins. On the other hand, Boto Kinabaka is behind the wheel of a 25 Bugatti Veyron, which is like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. I mean, the Veyron isn't just fast, it's practically a legal cheat code. So if we're betting on raw performance and speed, you might want to put your chips on the Bugatti like everyone else with common sense. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Tuscan will pull off a miracle or a spectacular tire fire. We'll just have to see how this unfolds. The race has begun, and currently, the top 3 positions are held by Bot Abomzi in first place, closely followed by Bot Simple Markers in second place, with Bot Velocitor 14 holding third place. No surprises so far, it's all bots in the top 3. Let's see how long that holds up. Idik Shadow Warner has made a significant advance, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oscar Sarad is not far behind, jumping into 9th place with an identical maneuver of 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Modoxy CAF is also on the move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The field is tightening up. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Maldox EF launched an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is also making steady progress, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Okinabaka isn't lagging behind either, gaining 2 spots and now finds themselves in 3rd place. The race is getting more intense. Idik Shadowwana is currently in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has made an impressive climb, moving up 4 spots to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Okanabaka has gained 1 position and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Maldox ETHCF and Bot Necrophantasm are continuing their fierce contest for 4th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits and Bot Abomzi are also locked in a close fight for 6th place. Over at the front, Bot Emerald Tick 398 is effectively closing the gap on Bot Ozgerod by 1.2 seconds, indicating a potential move soon if this pace continues. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has gained momentum, now in 8th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Okinabaka is also making moves, advancing 1 position to 1st place. The fight for the top spot is heating up between Bot Simple Markers and Bot Okanabaka as they contest for 1st place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is gaining on Bot Crystal 33, now just a few car lengths behind in 7th place. The pressure is on as they enter the final sector, both drivers bracing for a potential move. Will Emerald Tick 398 make a decisive overtaking attempt? Bot Crystal 33 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Emerald Tick 398 follows closely behind, now in 7th place also due to a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Ozgerod made a more significant move, advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. The field is tightening as these AIs jockey for better positions. Congratulations to Bot Okinabaka for their Triumph Harun victory. Who knew computer code could drive so well? Maybe next time they can teach us all how to make those sharp turns. Well done. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line like a champ. Congratulations to Bot Okinabaka for snagging that victory. It seems you didn't need any pit stops or unexpected crashes to take home the bragging rights today. And to all the other drivers who are still out there revving their engines, guess what? You've got the chance to claim a car. Time to show some serious talent, and maybe do a little less redecorating the track next time. Remember, it's not about the destination, it's about how spectacularly you can fall short of the finish line. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Torpoznan reverse? Let me tell you, It's like taking a scenic route through a maze designed by someone who definitely had a sense of humor. This track features a mix of fast straights and tight corners, making it a perfect playground for drivers who want to test their ability to multitask, like steering with one hand while frantically searching for the brakes with the other. Also, it might blow your mind, but in the reverse configuration, drivers get to enjoy the thrill of approaching turns they usually would screen past in the regular layout. Who said going in reverse was a bad idea? Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down like it's trying to catch a runaway car. You have just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. Don't leave it to chance, or you'll be stuck with that one car that's basically the lovable underdog of the race. But let's be honest, we all know it's not winning anything anytime soon. So make your choice, or you'll be regretting it faster than a car skidding off track. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Calicom Bunny in a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. This car is like an old school tank, built for more comfort than speed. It's probably got the guts to push through, but we might need to check if this driver remembers how to go around corners without needing GPS help. Then there's bot Hickory Hamsam, who's rolling in a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Now this is the kind of car that dreams of sun-soaked roads and fancier neighborhoods. It's got the pep to keep up with the best of AIM. So if we're talking about raw speed and handling, the Porsche has it in spades. If I had to throw on my imaginary betting hat, I'd bet on Hickory Hamsam. But let's be real, anything can happen in a race. The Audi could surprise us all and put those turbo dreams to shame while leaving the Porsche in its dust. We'll just have to see what these AI drivers bring to the table. Hopefully they don't just serve us a bowl of disappointment. The race has begun with ID Shadow winning first place, closely followed by Bot Frankenballs in second place, and Bot the Lightning Thief holding third place. The competition is off to a steady start as the drivers settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Frankenballs has just managed to pull slightly ahead of ID Shadow for first place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief is applying pressure on Bot Frankenballs in second place, with both drivers showing aggressive tactics. In third place, Bot Solid Shadow 1 is looking for an opportunity to overtake, closely following behind Bot the Lightning Thief. The race dynamics are heating up as these positions shift. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and moving into second place. Bot Bithraelin is not far behind, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is making gains as well, advancing to 12th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Solid Shadow 81 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Bethraelin follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to hold 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 has gained 1 position and sits in 8th place. The battle for the top is tightening. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Silhouette advances to 8th place, while Bot Hickory Hamza moves up to 10th place. The positions are shifting. Bot Captain Trippy makes a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Blaming Buddha follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraelin advances a position to take 3rd place. Bot Thassatur has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot the Lightning Thief also improved by 1 spot, currently sitting in 6th place. There's a close contest developing between Bot Frankenballs and Bot the Lightning Thief for 6th place, with neither getting an inch. Bot Bethraelin has just progressed up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Hickory Hamsam has also gained a spot and is now in 9th place. The battle between Bot Hickory Hamsam and Bot Silhouette for 8th place is heating up, with both racers closely vying for that position. Bot Hickory Hamsam has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Hickory Hamsam and Bot Frankenballs, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has also moved up by 1 spot, and now occupies 10th place. Bot Hickory Hamzam is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Blackbeard has advanced 2 spots into 8th place. Bot Captain Trippy has climbed up to 13th, moving up 1 position as well. Bot Solijado 981 has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Bot Frankenbalds also gains ground, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobadixel and Bot Renog T4 are locked in a close contest for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Blackbeard has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bot Enabaixel has advanced 2 positions, securing 10th place. Bot Captain Trippy has also climbed 2 spots, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Ixnobadixel has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. The battle is heating up between Bot Frankenballs and Bot Ixnobadixel for that same 9th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is moving up as well, advancing 1 position into 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Killer Juliet Delta for snagging that victory. Clearly, they know the track like the back of their digital hand. Who needs a pit stop when you're just that good? Well. Look who just took the checkered flag, Bot Killer Julia Delta. Congratulations on outmaneuvering the competition like a pro. I guess turning left and right is really in your wheelhouse, huh? And for all you lucky drivers out there, good news. You all get to claim a car. So, go ahead and choose wisely. Maybe after watching this race, you'll avoid cars that careen into walls like they have a personal vendetta against asphalt. Enjoy those rides, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mosport is known for its tight turns and elevation changes. So a car that can stick to the corners without understeering into the grass would definitely have an advantage. Of course, let's not forget about speed on the streets, because who doesn't want to zoom ahead when they can? But realistically, if those AI cars can't manage to schmooze around the twists like they're at a dance party, they might as well just stay in the garage. Well, it sounds like we're 2 steps away from a magical guessing game here. With absolutely no intel on these drivers, it's like trying to predict the weather in a snowstorm, totally unpredictable. Bot Fuzo could just be channeling some deep cosmic energy for all we know, while Bot Bilthiol might have the wisdom of decades or just an old knack for taking his time. Honestly, this is going to come down to who can figure out how to turn left without hitting everything in sight. I'd say throw your bets at whoever has the most ridiculous name. That always works out in my imaginary betting world. The race has begun. In first place is Bot Jessitor, followed by Bot Fuzel in second place, and in third place is Bot Bilthiol. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into the first lap. Bot Fuzo has taken the lead, moving up 1 position into first place. Currently, there's a tight battle for first between Bot Fuzo and Bot Jessitor. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Gates is advancing as well, gaining 1 position to claim third place. Bot Justin Gates is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Jessitor for second place. Box the Foss 84 has indeed encountered difficulties, now sitting in 27th place after dropping 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Shatterpixel is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Idic Shadow 1 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Hubba KC has made an impressive move, advancing 3 positions to claim 13th place. Right behind, Bot Deluxe Combo is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to take 14th place. Meanwhile, Naibi has made a solid progression, advancing 2 positions to seize 9th place. Bot Justin Nilks remains in 2nd place, holding off the challenge from Bot Chassiter. Meanwhile, Bot Agvathi has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. He's currently engaged in a close fight with Naibi for 9th place, looking to make it 2 spots up in quick succession. Bot Agvathi has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and securing 6th place. Bot Tedelsov Struli is not wasting any time, narrowing the gap to Naibi by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Majakoblech is also on the move, climbing up 3 positions to take 15th place. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has made an impressive maneuver, advancing 3 positions to reach 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is facing difficulties, slipping back 13 places, and now sits at 22. On a more positive note, Idik Shadow 1 has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Official Classy Live has made an impressive climb, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is gaining ground as well, advancing to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot the Fots 84 is also on the move, now in 20th place after passing 3 competitors. Clearly a competitive midfield battle forming here. Bot Agvathi is now just a second behind Bot Oscar Wolf, as the pressure builds. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has successfully moved up 1 position, currently sitting in 10th place. Bot Official Classy Live is also on the hunt, closing the gap to Bot Rosa Goldgaming by 1.1 seconds. The midfield is heating up. Bot Official Classy Live is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Rose Goldamine by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Yilks has climbed 1 spot to take 22nd place. It seems like some racers are feeling a little more motivated than others today. Bot Strutting Jarl is closing in on Bot Deluxe Combo, reducing the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live has gained 1 position to occupy 11th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations, Bojizaz Satora. Clearly, You figured out how to drive and not just play video games. Keep it up. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Exacitor for zooming past the competition and snagging that victory. Apparently all those hours of digital training paid off. Now let's talk about the rest of you aspiring speed demons. If you're on that list of drivers who can claim a car, it's time to suit up. Get ready to rev those virtual engines because the race isn't just for the elite anymore. Time to show us what you've got and make your mark on the racetrack. Don't let Bot Exacitor have all the fun.